Well, we ride. Thank you for the lurk, Justa. I'm sure you can't hear me. Oh, let's see what this is all about. According to the game, we're only 63% through this chapter. It says about an hour left, so we'll see. I'm assuming there'll be at least a boss fight down here, some story.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This ski dude's too nice to freak me out.
Too nice?
Nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert.
What do you mean, too nice? Inlet of the Lost. You can take us on a Lord of the Rings ghost pirate ship adventure?
The home of the Gi lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard!
Are we really gonna fit 7 of us in here? Cat's not very big, Barrett's massive. You need a little more weight distribution.
I've stayed longer.
Evenly.
If I could, but I'll be back
What?
soon. I promise.
Oh, I thought he was leaving us. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Bunny. Do you both how do? He speaks? Yeah, I don't know what this is. This is all a brand new plot point. As soon as Red found out about Seto, this man showed up and said, "Follow me."
I'm gonna hurl.
And then I
Maybe
stopped
try
for a
swaying with
cliffhanger,
the
so...
rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not
Wow,
more.
even this simple little boat
Didn't
ride
seem
gives
to
her
mind when
motion
you jumped
sickness.
aboard.
He's got a really bad case of it.
Only 'cause he mentioned materia.
He's got a really bad case of it.
The planet is listening. And what's wrong with that?
Eating before Yakuzing. You ever
Anything
beat
that
your
reaches the
Pokemon
planet's
side game?
ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
Imagine he just takes the spear and stabs her right now.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone.
By lineage alone?
You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Progress the story. Oh.
Their history?
You do groovy? Get ready to cook?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
Did you get it done or just a good chunk of it done? Oh. Great. What a great time to
So
flash
there I
back to
am,
here,
on
huh?
the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up.
You know,
out of
now
nowhere.
that I see his hair again, he looks nothing like
So
Darien.
hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body.
Okay, so I guess Mario was right. The White Whispers seem to be the ones we want to root against. The White Whispers saved Biggs. But the White Whispers were also helping Tifa, so... The White Whispers are helping Tifa, and we're supposed to root against them. I don't like that. I don't like that. So these were the White Whispers who saved Biggs. Those were not the darker ones, right? Those definitely look like the White Whispers. Oh, and in Tifa's little live stream sequence, Tifa and the White Whispers were battling the Dark Whispers. None of this makes sense because you'd think the Dark Whispers are working for Sephiroth. I don't know. I hate all Whispers. I'm on no Whisper side. You can finish. They throw a battle. Oh, you're 10 levels underleveled. 90% done. Touch up one wall in the trim. Oh, that's good. So probably just one more little session and you'll be done.
Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position. I'm feeling every single bullet.
And then Square Enix decided to take away the impact of my death, and I didn't die.
But then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense. I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
You're dang right, nothing made sense. I hate how they slow roll whatever this plot point's supposed to be too. You go through the main story, go through a lot of OGFF7, you're okay, and then they just cut to this for like 10 minutes, and you're like, oh great, maybe some answers, and then you just get more confused. And then you leave this little side whatever for hours and hours and hours on end. Then you come back for 10 minutes, you're like, oh good, maybe some answers. Nope, more questions.
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on. Guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass. Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zack of all trades.
Why?
Hold on.
Because one's not enough.
I'll think about it.
This conversation is not...
Guess there's no point going into work anymore. How is there?
Conversation's making no sense. I mean, theoretically, everything here makes no sense, but... So that Biggs is the same Biggs from the game we're playing? Because he already knows Cloud? Theoretically, he should not know Cloud. But then at the same time, theoretically, wouldn't he know that the Cloud... Oh, I don't know. How could he think Cloud is here Mako poisoned when if he's knows Cloud... I don't get it. I don't get it. To hang that new shower curtain, the flip-flop.
Going into work anymore. How is there?
Even if I did make it out alive,
If the trains
My boyfriend
friend lives up on the plate, so this station holds a special place in our hearts.
If the trains are down, maybe they'll send a chopper for us.
Oh, I didn't clear my Discord notifications from all the bots saying I went live. I told Pitbrew that because it's Pi Day, she legally is obligated to stream. We'll see what she says when she wakes up, I assume, from her nap. I assume she's a-napping.
The top of the Shinra building?
Apparently. How am I supposed to take my mind?
It's just one thing after another.
Did you hear? Is this our punishment? Is it true? Have all the
Get a load of this.
Okay.
Hello,
let's see.
Baffo.
The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
What if it's a
Now
reverse
public
trap?
Security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just
Unboxed
to shoot
it?
and
Nice.
skip the paperwork.
Then anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who will risk it all.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going! The things I do for friends.
You don't even know this guy. There's the Benora Apple photo again. And that's some sort of icicle water ad. Her birthday was last month. Yeah, Pi Day 3.14. But she claims to go by Pi and not Pip, so she did it to herself. I mean, he was supposed to bring
Hey,
Biggs to
You
Marlene.
ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the time.
But that doesn't necessarily mean he's got to go
Didn't
to a
used to, but things changed.
terrorist
A lot
rally.
after I joined Shinra, like a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
Something out, right? I mean, they got it.
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So, how long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's
I don't know which would be better.
Yeah, mine too. What's that about anyway?
Good question.
If Biggs is out of timeline, or if Zack is, I would assume it's Biggs because Cloud is here. The other Avalanche members are supposedly, the other party members are supposedly dead. So it looks like Biggs is the one out of place here and not Zack. Of course, maybe they're both out of place, but someone's got to be out of place because he knows Cloud that we know. And obviously Zack knows Cloud that he knows.
These days, every time I sleep, I dream about all.
So, what do you think's gonna happen to our baby? I just wish we could have seen their face.
Hey, buddy, wanna go this way? Let's go this way. Yeah.
See
is something special.
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah.
Why don't we all go
Like,
camping?
the guy who only has to worry about the how, and doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
Because someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
You were the guy with Aerith.
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
And assuming there was someone, who could it
Hold on,
have been?
Biggs. Oates has something to
That's
say.
a good question.
Yes, what about it, kid?
So, is she gonna be okay?
She should be, based on the trailers we saw. She has to wake up eventually to give away her materia.
You were the guy with Aerith, right?
Oh, that's all you have to say? Okay.
What do you guys think's gonna happen to us? Let's all dance!
Hell with it! Let's just do what we want. Start by robbing folks and stocking up on kill.
California, is that you?
Once we're loaded, we can drown ourselves in booze.
You're scared.
You were getting fared? I don't think so. One of these guys is out of place, and I'm predicting it's Biggs. Because Cloud is here, the other Avalanche members we saw are supposedly dead. Kyrie was here. I think Biggs somehow was out of place, like telewarped or something. Or maybe this whole thing is out of place. Technically, this whole thing is out of place. But Biggs knows our Cloud, and Zach knows his Cloud. So they're definitely talking about two different Clouds. I'm assuming Biggs has somehow yeeted it out of existence into whatever this is.
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy.
Hey Zach, you want to tell him that Marlene's looking for him before we go get into trouble? A motorbike, huh?
Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
I feel
Well,
like there's, I don't know if it's an eyelash or a piece of hair or what. I feel like there's something stuck in my right lens, or between my eye and my right lens. Because there is. Stuck on the glasses itself. There we go.
at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there?
See, there's Kyrie, so I definitely think that Biggs is in...
New recruit?
Unless she came back. She did miss her Costa del Sol ride. Theoretically, she could have come back. However, she was here when Zach first got here, so... it's gotta be Biggs in Zach's world. Or both of them in some mixed up, effed up world, who knows.
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
Wow, Kyrie's a meanie head.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role.
That yellow
Here
backpack
I
was her
thought I
grandmother's,
might have
right?
been saved
The
for a reason.
saint of the
Some higher
slums or whatever
purpose.
she was, the whisper, the angel, I don't remember exactly, but
Sorry
she was
for
the
wasting
anonymous
your time.
do-gooder. Yeah, hey Zach, remember? You went to find him for Marlene?
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's
Are you really
important.
not going to tell him to go see Marlene? That's the whole point you sought him out
You
for.
know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough? I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you.
Sorry, I
It's a
disagree.
start.
They were
I
lucky to
gotta
have
run.
him.
I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya.
Zach, you're such a
Think
bum.
about what I said.
Didn't even tell him to go see Marlene. Are you serious? Literally the whole reason
Guess
you
I
saw
should
him out.
Probably head home too. Home, huh?
I hope we don't see Marlene's disappointment. She was already sad when we left, and then Zach prepped her up, and then didn't even deliver on his promise. Bum. Still nothing in the menu? You have a cover materia in here? No?
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
And I didn't tell him to come see you.
Said he'd visit too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Zach, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
We're all headed for the same place. What do you know?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
Yeah, I mean, Big said he'd visit Cloud soon. He said nothing about Marlene. He said, y'all come visit Cloud. Is this flashing back to our timeline now? Nope. I don't know why they did that whole sequence there.
It's me. The wind. That was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
She felt his touch? What is...
We've arrived.
And if people's theory of being awake in one timeline makes you sleep in the other, I feel that's gotta be the dumbest theory, because not everybody is following that, I don't know, requirement? But I mean, it could be, when Cloud went to bed, we flashed back to that timeline. Eris has been asleep that whole time. But there's no way Marlene's been awake that whole time and asleep in this one. So it's just like, that theory just doesn't hold consistent weight. So I hope it's not true. And if it is true, then it's just really inconsistent. They just pick and choose who they use that reasoning on. Well, we're definitely fighting something here. He never has to sleep. Yeah, the other one never gets to sleep. I guess you're right. Excuse me, how you gonna drop us off and just leave us?
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
You know, I was gonna say, is Yuffie ever gonna learn her lesson about running off ahead on her own? Ooh, new weapon. For who? For her? For who? For who? For who? I can't speak. Or Eris. It's a good thing we're bringing her along, I guess. Dang, that puts me at the max Megapodions, huh? Can I use these Megapodions to make anything? Oh, we can buy prayer materia now. Well, well, well. Start leveling one up so that for hard mode we can just have 3 prayer users. Nice. Let's see if her staff gives her another. Well, another materia slot won't do much for her. She already has a prayer. Ew, brother, ew. 3 materia slots, ew. ATB ward, that's a good skill though, but ew. She loses a lot of HP too because she loses her HP ups. And they're not linked. Ugh, this staff blows. All right, we gotta keep these. And we'll keep the 8. We don't need that. I guess we'll just drop those for now. Let's just learn this ASAP and then switch back because 3 materia slots is nasty. Nasty work. That's a good skill though. ATB ward does seem good. Just, I guess it depends how much it fills others. If it's a 1-to-1, then it's gonna be really good. I really highly doubt it'll be a 1-to-1, but
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet. Y'all hear that just now? Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace. I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been. My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
then why are they gonna try to kill us? You wouldn't give me a bench for nothing.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, are you even really alive?
That's ironically funny. Assuming
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
his sacrifice still remains.
Till the materia is ours.
Yeah, you silly cat. What do you know about dying, huh?
You and me both.
You never have and you never will die. That's pretty good, actually. Look at the ATB boost they're getting. They're weak to fire.
You're burning up.
Dang. That's actually a pretty good ward, to be honest. I didn't see what the proficiency bonus on it is, though.
Sorry about that.
PC. There was a third one. It just must have phased out of existence. So many items. I don't have a Suna, do I? Nope.
Don't give up now, you guys! So long.
Yes, he got it off. Beautiful. Mastered her ability. Beautiful. Get me off of this weapon. See ya. What was the proficiency bonus? Activate the effects one time while wards on the field? What? What do you mean activate the effects? Basically just fill her ATB in the ward once? Alright, start leveling up this other prayer. Probably give it to Barrett. What do I get rid of? Need to give that magnify to some. You know what? I can get rid of the healing if we're gonna start praying. See if I can give this magnify to somebody else since he's got no linked slots. Yeah, we can swap that. It's a very like Egyptian-esque slash Aladdin-esque slash Nier-esque song. The materia of peace, huh? Hope they're not talking about your white materia that's no longer a white materia because it's actually a clear materia. Got your Phoenix down ready? We already fought him and he's immune. And they troll you by putting a Phoenix down. It was either in a box or a chest right before the boss, too. I know, boo. I said they should have made him immune on hard mode, but they should have given you the option to cheese him on normal mode if you want. It's normal mode, man. People want to do it, let them. If they know the tech, then they know the tech. Can I use my mega potions for anything? I got 99 of those hoes. Ah, I can use them here for mist mega po. Alright, nice. Go ahead, take them. Game keeps giving me them and I don't use items really, so. Sweet. Used up about half of them, just under half. Any Phoenix staffs? I have 25. Probably don't need too many, but get rid of some of the beast talons, I guess. Antidotes, we're getting high up on. Old needles, I need a few more of. Remedies, still not the cheapest thing to make. That should be fine. You know, I never knew what to expect a potion to taste like, but I didn't think it'd have herbs and spices in it. They want me to listen to your friends, not kill them.
Here goes. Here he comes. This one's for you. Get him. Show me what you've got there. Go for it. Let's do it. Here for you.
Wait, can anybody fill that? Are you telling me anybody can come in here to fill it? Oh my gosh, that's so good. That's actually crazy bonkers good. I thought she had to do it, but I guess these are for everybody, right? So that's so ridiculously good. If I put Yuffie in the middle of one of those, everybody's getting ATB for days. Yuffie and Eris are now going to be a great pairing. Just set Yuffie in there with a doppelganger, throw the shuriken. Everybody's going to have infinite ATB for days. Oh my gosh. You know, let me see if this IRL potion has any
Ultimate materia? Where is it?
oregano in it. Too dark, but I'm gonna say no. Yuffie, will you chill? You know what? Yuffie's the one who's so excited. Red, you're not as useful against these guys, I'm sorry. If we end up finding a boss, we'll just use the mega combo of ATB Ward and Yuffie. Sorry, Red, you had your arc. Doesn't seem like yours involved here.
Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
Ultimate salvation is...
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like the Gi need Yuna. The Gi die and Yuna dances. You fellas are in the wrong game.
Do don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling. Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia?
Yeah, okay.
So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, lassie.
Lassie.
Little late for that.
What do you think he wants us to do for
Is he never gonna talk like an adult again? Wait. Purest of materia no more. So they know the holy materia is no longer active. Talking about black and white materia now. They know that the white materia is clear and no longer technically at this time exists. Or I guess it technically exists, but it's worthless.
Black materia, huh?
All this materia talks got Cloud excited. That's why Sephiroth wanted us to come down here. He wants Cloud to learn about the black materia.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
Man, the black materia better not be down here. And what the heck is going to be the point of the Temple of the Ancients? We know it's in the game, so... I'll catch up on chat after this battle. I didn't expect there to be a fight right away.
So it's my turn?
I hate when they drop dialogue during fights. I'm focused on surviving. I'm not focused on your dialogue.
Can you take over for me? Go forth and kick butt! That's it! Here I go!
This might not be as broken as I thought. Oh, that guy's dodging a lot. Yeah, this is gonna be really good. Trying to find Eris, but okay. There's two sorcerers. They both have to die, or one sorcerer resurrect the other. Why is he so dodgy? What the frick was that? Looked like it was hitting the enemies, but F these sorcerers. Where's the other sorcerer? Get him. Stop him. No friend revival 5U. You know, I might just start saying, oh, you have nothing.
On it. Don't give up now, you guys. Get him.
I don't know if you get XP when you're petrified. I want to assume no, but you can't just keep popping gold needles every time. That strategy would work if I wasn't facing dumb enemies that just dodge all your ranged attacks. Hello, Jogsy. How did the rest of your incredibly long stream go? You'll be lyrically going to punch people in Yakuza in-game. Enjoy your Yakuza. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy your Yakuza. Thanks for yerking. Man, is Pipru ever gonna wake up?
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release.
Shrine to Oblivion. Elder Scrolls?
From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom.
Strangers at Paradise. Does it?
After an eternity,
I don't know about that one. I bought the season pass.
the materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain.
So you bought Strangers at Paradise too? That was a fun one. I enjoyed my time with that.
Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance.
So are they gonna give backstory to why Eris has the white
Therefore,
materia?
we ask that you retrieve it. The black materia, key to our oblivion. Please. It alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The Gi cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know what?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
I hope we don't go straight to the Temple of the Ancients after this. What about Nibelheim? Vincent, Sid.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
He's strange.
Alas, it appears we have been discovered. I trust
Yuffie
you
trying to
will
shoo it
return our
away.
Materia to its rightful home. Only you
So the Black Materia is being rewritten into a Gi side plot? Or a Gi plot, rather? The next morning...
I guess we're back?
Yeah.
We need to get moving.
Right.
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
It ends at cops. We're gonna go back to town and everything's just gonna be obliterated. Game over. Never even give you a chance to go fight Wise or Regina.
It's good to see you again. Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give them back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the Black Materia?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right?
Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
Realistically, is the Black Materia safe in anybody's hands? Sephiroth, no. The Gi, no. Cloud, definitely no. He's basically a worker of Sephiroth, unwillingly. Yuffie, no. That little cat over there, definitely no. Eris, yes, but also no, because she's pretty frail. Barrett, I would say yes, but he's also very emotionally impacted by Shinra, so, you know, he could decide he wants to just go nuke Midgar. You go, oh hell yeah, I've got the power to take down Shinra now.
So, Kitsu, I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so? I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Oh, is that what that lab is at the bottom? That would make sense, the lab at the bottom of the place that he let us ransack. Oh, is that why this other elevator was locked? Nope. Well, maybe, but maybe nope.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Forgive me. But if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so... where is it?
Oh.
I love the way that he just flops his ears all over the place.
Ah, yes. Now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me!
You've got to be kidding me.
Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Oh, perhaps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Hey, we need that man.
Well now.
What do you mean another?
Friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
Is Red never gonna use his deep voice anymore? Speak with one of the guides. They will escort you to various locations on settlement. Privileged service offered only to guests of Bugenhagen. They told me Johnny would do that for me, and...
I suppose I ought to seal the door once again. The workings of our planet are most fascinating, no? I suppose...
Everybody caught up on weapons. Yes. 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 Kate Sith isn't. Forgot he got a new weapon. Oh, that's right. Not only is it a new weapon, it looks like a decent weapon. Let's get him in here.
Suppose I ought to seal the door once again.
Planet bless us. Planet bless us.
Fast travel available yet, or still no? Man, you get locked in Cosmo Canyon for a while. I want to go play Wise at cards.
That robed man is at the village gate. One of my colleagues is tending to him for now. That robed man is at the village gate.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
I mean, they didn't have any quests here, and there's a notice board, so I assume they'll open quests in fast travel. It's just when. Maybe after this robed man thing, because they'll give us our next destination. It's the same way we came up. How can the same exit and entrance be? What? Nice try. You can't hide those items from me.
Oh, great mother, from whom all blessings flow.
Finally, let us gaze.
I was gonna make him party leader, but I went to the wrong menu. Then I decided, I can just hit L on the D-pad every time, no big deal. Looking at the wrong icon.
Each day we share with our great mother is a day of celebration.
Alright, according to Bafo, this robed black man is about to just kamikaze bomb this entire city and end the game.
Every day, I give thanks to the planet.
Nanaki! Is this man okay?
Does he look
He is,
okay?
albeit rather weak. Not sure why though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Ah, of course. Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
That's the reason we're going to Nibelheim, huh?
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember when you told Guy in attack back there? That I might be weird, but you can
See,
trust
Kate
me.
Sith knows the town's been rebuilt.
Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me. That I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
But by air.
Meaning we'll need smoke.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
Let me guess, new quests have opened? Yep. Fast travel available.
Cloud. Proto-relic energy signature confirmed.
Finally, they
Relatively
open
close to you.
these.
While the signal is on the weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll
Right.
send you the coordinates
Proto
right
Relic
away.
quests are up. Other quests are up. The Wild Blue Yonder. First things first, I'm going to beat Wise at cards. I've been waiting for this. Ah, shoot. Can't go back here yet. I gotta go to the airstrip. Fudge. I guess I'm not going back yet. When will I ever get to beat Wise at cards? How many quests did they open up? 2? About standard.
What's going on? Is somebody hurt? The planet guided you to our store.
You just worry about getting to Nibelheim. I can look after him.
Guy looks like a Dark Souls character. He looks hollowed.
I can look after him.
See that? Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
We're at the Cosmo Canyon, Cloud. A long-standing dream of mine has finally come true. Planetology rejects our Mako-consuming society, insisting that we have much to learn about this world. And now, we have the opportunity to share in their planetary knowledge.
I think he opened up a couple fights while we were in the caves, right? He sure did. Like this will be a bunch of machinery, so we'll take not machinery.
Keep it together.
Guess it's bring it home.
Taking over.
You're up. Ready?
You owe me one.
Two of those would kill for sure. Guess I probably could have brought Kate Sith here. Oh well. Wow.
Let's go. Come on.
Let's go.
About damn time. This is gonna. Oh, you in trouble now, Shura.
If you insist.
Dang, they killed the other two? Since when the heck are these anti-terrorist things, huh? I meant to use focus thrust, but it worked.
Nothing to it.
I don't know why I'm paranoid, but I am.
Take the wrath of the ninja.
Oh, I couldn't. What that? Did she say that out of my right ear then? Interesting. Paranoia resolved. Should have infinity ended. I don't know why I go down. Infinity ends closer to the top.
I'm your one-stop slaughter shop.
Where the heck did all these enemies come from?
Let's do this. Time to get serious.
Well, can't fault him for trying.
I still need to find out the difference between barrier, rancid breath. Interesting. Take down the enemy without recovering HP. Does that include like default stuff? I assume that just means like spells or anything. Guess we'll see. This could be really annoying, TBH.
Keep it together.
Oh, give him that.
Taking him.
Shattering their mouth. How the heck do you shatter their mouth? I gotta attack them from the front? That's scary.
Guess it's my turn. You got this.
Bring it,
Great.
Anybody have ice? No?
Calling ice.
You do. Might be better off just focus thrusting.
Need to heal up.
bring it! Time to keep it up!
Alright, he's dead.
Right through it.
Easy. Easy peasy. And now Cloud can have some rancid breath. You can have some stanky rancid breath. Oh, that's both of them already? Oh. The next one they open, I'm gonna do the same team with Barret, Tifa, and Cloud, but I'm gonna put Tifa on top and Cloud in the middle, just like my OG days.
You made short work of that.
I always had
simulation.
Cloud in the middle, Tifa up top, and then third character on bottom.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating
I
possibilities.
got a Facebook message and I thought it was finally Pipru. She was active 4 minutes ago and she's ignoring me. I don't think she wants to stream today, chat. On her own day, on Pi Day. Can you believe this? The Skywatchers fell. Oh, Bugenhagen. I wonder if his tools are locked in all those sheds. One of these has got to open up all those locked item spots. Yay? Nay? Heck is this guy? These are areas I haven't even been yet. Never mind, it's just they're on a different level. The one's on the Flight of Scholarship and the others... Well, yeah, Bugenhagen's up there. Okay. I need to find a fast travel kid.
So the concert at the bar.
May the planet grant you it.
By the boundless grace of this meal before us.
It said that
Well, he does need to have room for my piano. Ours is the most storied establishment.
Fast travel kid? Anywhere? Anyone? Hello?
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Have you heard about avalanches?
I'm not sure.
All over Cosmo Canyon.
To think that
Elevator to
violence
canyon.
would be perpetrated under the banner of planetology.
We'll have to see where that takes us, if it's something new or just somewhere we've been.
The seminar is in progress.
All the time I've spent here listening and
Shucks. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong quest. That's why. I gotta go to the other one.
The seminar is in
Such ill omens are by no means a rare occurrence.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Eris quest, no.
You again. Nanaki's companions, yes? Forgive me. I've yet to introduce myself. I am Caesar, one of the Canyon's mentors. Now then, to answer your question, rather vile fiends have been sighted in the Vale. Ones believed to be portents of calamitous ruin.
Really?
The creatures have been observed on many occasions in times long since past. But always has our planet risen to the challenge, brought her might to bear and staved off disaster. It is through this unique celestial event that the planet provides us with proof of her victory. As you can see from these photographs, once the cataclysm has been averted and our world stands triumphant, gloriously resplendent comets grace the heavens.
Huh. I don't see anything like that around here.
Indeed. Though it should be said that none of these pictures were taken close by, but rather far from our current location. Perhaps we simply cannot see the miracles from here. The falling stars may have left their marks in the skies elsewhere.
We're gonna go look for them, right?
As if you'd ever take no for an answer.
Truly? You would do this for
Truly?
us? It would be a great weight off our shoulders were you to find them. If you are serious, I suggest visiting the 3 locations in which the fiends were last seen. The signs we seek may show themselves there.
Here, use these reference materials and this recording instrument. Photograph the comets you spot, though try to ensure your pictures match ours.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. We have faith in our planet, in her capacity to weather any calamity that may come. The comets of which we spoke will grace the Vale. Of that we are sure. Blessings of the planet be upon you. Do remember that your photographs cannot be too dissimilar from those which we have provided. Please try to replicate them as closely as you are able.
I didn't know if he had new dialogue. Sorry, that's why I didn't talk or move.
We have faith in our planet. Blessings of the planet be upon you.
Well, I should have known a lot of people. Seems like a majority of people have 2+, 2 or 3. Alright, let's go see what Bugenhagen wants.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Here I am.
Now, where could it have run off to, I wonder? I know that I set it down somewhere around here. My age must be catching up to me.
So it'll probably be a red quest, considering he's right next to us.
What are you doing?
Nothing much. Preparing for field work. Haven't performed any in quite some time. At the moment, I'm trying to hunt down my tools. I must have buried them awfully well. But where?
Field work? At 4-H? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you ought to let us handle it.
Treating me like I'm some invalid? Why, I'm the very picture of health.
I'm the very picture of health. Sure about that, old man?
See what I mean? Just swallow your pride and let us take care of whatever it is. You stay and rest.
Well, I suppose I should take you up on the offer while you're still here. Very well.
I have my PS5 hardwired. My PC and my PS5, the two things that I make sure are hardwired. Although the PS5 is not as necessary anymore, but still.
Something has been troubling me as of late.
I guess it technically kind of is, since games are so big these days. I used to hardwire because I played a lot of multiplayer games on the PS4, but
My springs are mutable. They rarely remain in one location for long. Indeed, such events move periodically. Nothing unusual about that in the least. However, it is not their positions which trouble me. Rather, what the survey team has reported. Perhaps this fact-finding expedition of ours will clear things up. I would have you visit this site first. There, measure the Mako frequency using this meter of mine.
All right, will do.
gosh, if I have to go to several different spots and then come back to report and then go to the next spot, that's gonna suck. So we have a tower, a cliff. I think this is Cosmo Canyon, so it's got to be just south of... Oh, these are the locked doors. I think I know exactly where this is. Maybe I don't know exactly where this is. It said there's an intel tower. Let me look at this picture again. Maybe I just assumed it was an intel tower. A little canyon, the fan there. Yeah, that's gotta be just... There's the fan. There's the canyon. It's gotta be here, so it's somewhere along this cliffside. Somewhere along there. Then there was the cave right here. So yeah, it's gotta be like right here. I should talk to Bugenhagen again. Dang it. Autosaved, you got my back? Autosave.
What happened?
I guess can have my back.
Is he okay?
Blessings of the planet.
Not the way I quite expected autosave to have my back, but it does. We'll just go talk to him, skip all the dialogue, and then talk to him after, then reload.
I should tidy this place up. The last time I did a full inventory was... I honestly can't remember. Has it been that long?
That was worth to me. Up this way, actually. See, here's the cave. Yeah, there it is. It was kind of in the right area. Didn't think it was quite that far south, but...
Wait, there's a gate. How are we supposed to get past it? Or is there another entrance?
Bugenhagen followed us.
Sure need a key. It slipped my mind.
Yeah, sure it did.
What are you doing here? You're
I bet she
supposed to be at
purposefully
home.
kept the key so he could just follow us.
Need to make such a fuss. I
Yeah.
simply wish to see this with my own eyes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let me grab all these items. They've been taunting me forever.
It would appear this spring has all but withered. You have the Mako meter.
Yeah. 5, 8. Not looking good. This thing isn't picking up much.
I see. But it's still too soon to draw any conclusions. Let's try another location, shall we? We may yet get encouraging results. Go on ahead.
Second and third.
I'll to you when I am ready.
As if frightened. Oh, hello, Mario. So we went to the Gi Cave. They're ever eternal. They're basically stuck in limbo. Not from the live stream, so they can't die. And why would they even let me look at the pictures then? If they're just on my map. I wonder if it's because I've already been to them, or... Alright, fine by me, I guess. I need to go underneath. The quickest way down, just going here and dropping straight down, I guess. And so the leader took us into their cave and said they want the black materia. And the party said, we can't let them have it, but thanks for the info. They didn't tell them that to their face, but you know, as they were walking away, they said, we can't let this guy have it. And so they don't know about the temple specifically yet. Kate Sith has mentioned it, but he says he needs a Shinra terminal, and so I guess Nibelheim is supposedly gonna have a Shinra terminal, and that's why that's our next destination. How did I get so lost? I'm not where I thought I was. Thought I just dropped straight down. It's not higher up. No, it's not. It's not the one next to the cache location? I guess not. Yeah, the Gi. Specifically the Gi Master. The boss, Gi Natak. Maybe it is up then, because can't really go down. I swear this was on ground level, but I must... Oh, it's not all the way up top, is it? Isn't it, mate? Maybe it is up top then. I can remember how to get up here. Oy. Not going the right way. Oh, there's bunnies up here I missed? What the heck? Chapter 11, no. I think chapter 11 will probably be when we leave. When we call Sid for the airship to take us to Nibelheim, or close to Nibelheim, whichever it's gonna be. Shoot, I don't remember. How do I get back to that stupid... Is it this way? Yeah, there we go. Take me up.
Uh-oh. Ill omen, 12
Well, this is a different quest. Oh, that's why this isn't the same quest I was just looking at.
You're done. Let's do it right.
Weak to ice, ice magic, pressure, fire damage, open to attack, more susceptible, physical, resistant to magic.
Don't stop now.
See to get in there.
Dang, I can't believe I blocked all that.
This'll make him sweat.
I didn't get to see what that did, really. Oh, that's what it did. Who's your summon?
Come on!
I need Tifa to use ice on him. Oh, I wanted to focus thrust. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it again. F this Reaper tail. Oh my jeez. F this guy. Holy smokes.
You okay? Whatever. You gotta be careful.
It's on you.
Be ready for the
Because you had to pass through there? At least 80% accuracy. Caesar will accept any picture. Okay, so the better our picture, probably the better for the quest. What? Where the heck do I find that little arc? There is no arc. How am I supposed to replicate that? Like they want me to replicate it from over there. Better say before I do anything. Am I even looking in the right spot? Am I just confused? How is this gonna get me? How is that an 80%? I don't understand. I wonder how accurate you can get these pictures. I like looking at this from the other angle or something because this looks nothing like the picture. I assume 80's the best anyways. There we go. Wrong pic. Okay, I just came to the wrong one first. All right, I thought they were showing me the relevant one. They're not. Good call. So really, they want me to be like really zoomed in. This doesn't give me a good... I mean, I kind of had it. Yeah, that's about right. But they want me to be higher up because they don't want this rock in the way. 88's pretty good. I'm assuming we only need above 80 anyways. That's too zoomed in. I gotta move up a little. I really should just take this at the... Why am I being anal? Because you never know. The heck is the zoom? There we go. Yeah, just take it at green.
Nice. This is perfect.
This is perfect. Are you happy with the picture? I mean, she said perfect, so I guess yes.
Well, well. Maybe you ought to add photographer to your resume.
Moogle.
Let's look for other spots.
That's why I got confused, because this is not the same spot. So they don't show... Okay. That's why I was confused. There was a lot of green. Alright, guess we'll go do the photos first. I need to go heal at a bench. But the Bugenhagen quest doesn't show up on the map. That's why I was confused, because that green is about where it was showing on his map. Heal her up, please, because those stupid Reaper tails hurt. And F-Pie for ignoring me. Boo that woman. Oh, tell me. Oh, man. I have to be able to get off that way, right? I've never actually been to where they want me to go. So, how... Or do I just take the picture from this spot? I doubt it. Never actually freaking been to that spot. I don't know if I even can get to that spot. This is the one with the giant arc. Maybe they're just showing that picture. They're just showing that picture. I don't even know how to get there. Can't fast travel to that one. Why are you so obsessed with the ships? There's no ships. It's one side based on OG, one side delusional, and one side has facts. It's all you see on Twitter. You're not even part of FF7 community. How does that keep showing up on your timeline? Do I go... Maybe I go down and back this way. You can't take the training courses to go down. I'd like to just go down, please. What's this one? This one should get me down, right? Not down, this is a dead end. The photo spot. That's training. Not yet, but I might say yes here soon, because I'm... Let me just go to it from the bottom and see if anything stands out, because... Hey, excuse me. Nothing about that area stands out. I should just fast travel here. Gosh, I just want to get to the bottom of this, and the bottom. This isn't gonna work either. Everywhere I go. Oh, maybe this will work. So there's the arch. So I need to be above where I am. This way. Okay, it's right here. All right. Who was not useful? Tifa was useful. Cute Sith, not as much, but...
Except for this guy, and he doesn't look happy.
F this Reaper tail.
Keep your cool. Let's finish this.
Plus, I don't think you'll get a definitive answer on your ship war anyways, unless the story does it, because obviously the dates are affection-based. So you can't really base it off the date until we see both of them. Oh, no frickin' way! Gosh, this enemy sucks. You sat there and drained all of his health. Are you 5 real? Pipru finally got back, unless that's not her.
Now's our chance.
This thing should be dead. Alright, that one went a lot better. Just using ice is very useful. Pipru no feel good. Great. That means she's probably not streaming for like 3 days, 4 days at least. That bum! She already said no Friday. I doubt Saturday. Sunday we should be going to my dad's for dinner, so I doubt Sunday. What? You can sneak a photo if you wish, just make sure it's a good one? This is... Okay. And did shot. I take a picture of anyone else. I bet you that raises relationship. How many of these do they... Are they all different? Smiling. How many of these? Oh, I screwed that one up. Do I have to take these all in a row? All right, let's see how many you got. Begrudgingly. Nice shooting. Yeah, great. Thanks, game. Just what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, that was really random. Can I get my notes back? I think I gotta step up more. Yeah, I think I gotta step up more. I got too much side crap in the way here. Get farther away from that wall. And I'm up to 6. Oh, there we go. Zoomed in too much, huh? Bring it back. Bring it back. The heck did it go? There we go.
This is spot on, Cloud. Okay, 2 down.
Bahamut, I'll take a bad picture of the last one just to see what they say. We don't have to keep it, but we'll take it just to see. That's not, oh shoot, that's not even the one I was looking for though. I mean, it's one, but it's not the one. Gosh, diddly darn. Did I never get this scenic spot? I need to go do that too. I assume they're gonna be in the, that's down below. I assume they'll both be in the same location. Cloretta, even though there's no A in their names. I'm gonna do this. Might as well go to the ranch and heal again, and then look around. Give me just a sec. I think the scenic spot will lead me to it. Nibelheim is going to be interesting because Cloud and Tifa think it's still burned down. They told Kate Sith, yeah, there's probably nothing there. And he said, just trust me. So I think tensions might run a little high there when we show up and the place isn't burnt. And Cloud and Tifa are like, what the heck? We trusted you, Cat. What's going on here? And he says, I'm not at liberty to say. I'm sorry.
If you have time, say hi to Shani before you go.
I'm sorry.
sure she would be absolutely delighted to see you and Apony again.
I cannot say. I no can say. And they're like, well, what the heck? This was our childhood's home. Why is it burned? What are all these random people doing here?
Are you? She's a gentle soul, remember? It's still in the early stages, but I have started my training again. I doubt I'll be ready to do a proper race for a while yet, but I'm determined to get back in the saddle, no matter what.
We don't know. In OG, it's not. They just rebuild the town. Put a bunch of Shinra employees in there to act like nothing happened. In Remake, I guess we'll see. I would hope it doesn't become a Shinra base. That'd be really dumb. The idea of Shinra just rebuilding the town, putting a bunch of people there to act like it never happened, is very on brand for Shinra, so taking that away, that plot point away, would be kind of stupid. I to the M to the O. Okay, as far as I can tell, there's no way up. Where's the scenic spot? Is it down there? That is the scenic spot. I don't think this is going to take me to the way I want to go then. Going backwards just takes me to the... Whoa, whoa, don't push me off. Hold on, chill, chill, chill. Yeah, Vincent, if he's still in the basement, like he should be, Vincent will be soon. Sid'll probably be not too far after, but I'm sure Mount Corel will be its own chapter and dungeon. Maybe I do want the closest fast travel. I think that should be a good enough hint that doesn't give it away, hopefully. I'm baffled on how to, because it looks like, where does this take me? Maybe this will take me to it. No, this is just up top. Hoping it was down below. Unless there's like a secret path down here that I didn't find / take, but it doesn't look to be the case. You're not sure if that's the one I just did. I don't think there's any... I don't know if there's any difference in how they... There's any difference in how they, do-da-bop-bop them. That makes any sense? It doesn't, but... Cosmo Airstrip? No, I didn't. This is the closest fast travel? No, that's not the one I just did, so then how the frick do I get to it? It's... Oh... Look at that. The fast travel gave it away. Dang, I never saw this path. Yeah, that was probably a really helpful hint. I would have been looking to like try and fly up top here or something. I was looking way up here.
Deal with that. I got it.
And she's losing a lot of her 50%, huh? Gotcha, bingo.
You asked for it. Good to go.
Well, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. That was a big mistake.
All right. Perfect. Bingo.
Be ready for it now. Let's rock. All together now. Here it comes. Don't overdo it.
All set. Give him your all.
Prepare to be amazed. Another one for me. I got this.
Yeah, look at Kujata, even though he didn't do anything. Didn't let me save before this one. What the heck?
Whoa.
Hey, you already got your picture time.
Shot of me earlier.
Nothing sneaky about it.
Is that so? Hey, let's get a selfie together, okay?
A selfie?
Oh, perfect.
It'll be a great memory for when you're not dead, huh?
Aerith. Nothing. Let's take the photo and go.
Sure, sounds good.
The camera northeast? Ah, shoot. Okay, at least I can save. I can't open the map, so you have to wait until after this. Can I get to the map a different way? I don't think so. What's your PlayStation ID? I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll put it up. You can do that while I... How do you even find it? Profile? There you go. Basically just put the underscores in. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom before we take this picture. I'll be back in just a jiffy. Just a secundo. I wonder what that whole Eris sneaking a picture thing is. If you only take one, do you get the scene? Do you have to take them all? What if you take just one bad one and then stop? Alright, here's finally the frickin' picture that we were looking for this whole time. Not really, we were looking for all of them, but... How am I in 0%? There we go. Looking for... What? And I don't get this. I guess I do get it. There we go.
Wow, it looks exactly like the...
Oh wait, I was gonna take a bad one. Wait. Hold on.
Maybe try another angle?
That's it, huh?
Maybe try
Okay,
another
fine.
angle?
Not even worth my time.
Wow, it looks exactly like the photo they gave us. Guess we gotta get these back to Caesar, huh?
Camera icon northeast? Relative to my position? Chocobo. Relative to my position, or... Never mind. Oh. Were you confusing one of these Chocobo stops or something? That's report to Caesar. Okay. I need to do Bugenhagen's. Which, there's one, should be right down there, right? Yep, right there. Barricade.
You're gonna these monsters free. We gotta protect the free.
Bundle up.
There's some interesting music. Oh, what? That jerk.
It's on you.
It's on you.
It's on you, it's on you. They both just passed on the responsibility. I can't. They tell me I have a cooldown from it from the last fight? Why can't I use it? Interesting.
Hang back. Deal with that.
Let me into it. Good luck.
Oh no! I got this. Take him down. Strike.
Suddenly you can't log in.
It's safe to come down now.
Oh, splendid job, Nanaki.
Nah. What do you know, Bugenhagen? Nothing, you're old.
It seems all but spent. Or perhaps it is on the verge of awakening.
Wait, is it just me, or does that sound like a weapon?
Ah, yes. If that were the case, then maybe... Right, yes. We have not a moment to lose. We must continue our work.
The other one's near that weapon cache, I think, is it not? But I don't think that's where the weapon cache was. This makes it look more like it's along here. There's no cache here, but oh, I guess we can get a 2-for-1. Just go here and then go down. Doesn't sound like he's gonna use his adult voice anymore. Maybe he will when we leave the canyon, I don't know, but he hasn't used it basically since we got here. To the canyon specifically, the town. Is it down? It should be like right there. I don't remember seeing one up here though. Could be down that way. Here's the phenomenon. Wait, I don't want to do this yet.
I see you're approaching the signal. The source appears to be somewhere in the canyon's ruins.
Do I have the wrong spot? What the heck am I looking at? No, this can't be the wrong spot. Like, it says it's right before the path split here. You sent one a couple years ago? What? Where do you even find your requests? Thought they used to put them right up top. Oh, there they are. Oh, is that you? Oh. I didn't know that was you. I don't know who any of these people are. Close friend. I don't remember who that is. It's 2016? This picture says it's like right down here at the split. Is this it? I never came back this way. Doesn't look like it, but there's a chocobo stop at least. That said 2022. What was I playing in 2022? Did I even play any PlayStation games in 2022? PlayStation 5? Strangers of Paradise 2022 already? What a loss. It literally says it should be like right here. Down here, you can't really go anywhere this way. That's the one we just did. Is that it, maybe? Oh, yeah, like there's nothing down there. Oh, it's up there. I see it. I see it. I see it. Thank you, Barricade. How do I get up there? Ski.
All out. Now's our chance.
The day that crabs fry. Strangers is 2022? That must have been when I was playing then. Well, Arise wasn't 2022, was it? I feel like Arise was 2021. Maybe even 2020, but maybe not. My concept of time is all effed when it comes to streaming and what games I've played and when.
Well, this doesn't look good.
10. No. 400? The meter's going crazy. What's a GZ anyway? How do you even read this?
GZ stands for Geisel, his first name. Bugenhagen was the first person to discover that the life stream emits energy.
Geisel Bugenhagen?
But that's not worth mention. More importantly, our work.
Where the heck did they come up with the name Geisel?
We'd best get on with it while we still have the light. This is the site to which I would have you attend next. Good luck to you all, and safe travels.
This one is, I assume that's a tower. Those are the two towers back to back. I think this one's the one near the weapons cache, right? The two back-to-back towers are down here. Ish. There they are. Yeah. I think it's right next to this weapons cache. Let me in! Oh no, it is the weapons cache. Unless it's more that way, but I thought it was to the left of the weapons cache. Still in the right area though, because here's the two towers. So it's probably just a little further down this way. Fact. I just follow this cliffside. I should find it. Yay, nay? I'm in the right spot, right? Hard to tell. A lot of this stuff overlays. Maybe I'm not. Because there's nothing that's kind of coming and pointing down. Oh, the Moogle house. Okay, the Moogle house should help. The Moogle house is here, so it's actually more down this way. What are you hiding, little bunnies? I wonder if this is random or set. I came over here before. There's no way I would have missed these guys, right? I guess if I came down from that way. Assuming some of them are set, like the key items, like the buggy, the play art stuff. Gosh, I'm still not in the right area somehow. Is it up above? Oh, I know where it is. Let me just go to the Moogle house. That's right. There was the clearing that was locked up here. I remember now. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I remember passing it to get to the Moogle house. What? Is this not it? Am I confused? Is there another one? Is this not the one they wanted? What the frick frack? Well, this one, what? Map doesn't make any sense. This must be a fifth one. I must not be in the right spot. But I don't get how I'm not, because the Moogle mushroom house is right there. map doesn't make any sense though, because it says the Moogle Mushroom House is here. It says I'm supposed to be around here, which is where I am. But according to this map also, there's supposed to be a giant fan just below me. It can't be the right spot. I don't know how, because there's only one Moogle house. Unless this is the mushroom. I'm not getting this one. If that's supposed to be the mushroom, and that's the fan, that puts it kind of over here-ish, no? And if I look on the other side of this... Gosh, dang it, they all made sense, but this one makes no sense. Not seeing that stupid formation anywhere on this map. Something about Bugenhagen. Measure the Makwo frequency. The quest is from where the life flows. Bugenhagen, you are frustrating me with this one. Boom Boom Tower. Okay, so based on the Boom Boom Tower, it's just putting me more so like down over here. Right, the big open area there. Boom Boom Tower. But that's not right, because it's... Is it 4 or 5? Well, that explains it. This one must be number 5 then. I'm on number 4, so there's definitely another one out there somewhere then. Gosh, this really doesn't make sense. Moogle. Which again pushes it like right over here. Where does this chocobo stop laying me? This isn't the same one I visited, right? No. Well, this leads me right next to this one, so that's good to know. Well, I feel like the map's lying to me. Do I have a different note? This is the only note they gave me. This is bafflingly making no sense. I'm gonna ignore the mushroom. I think the mushroom's throwing me off. It looks like there's 2 separate towers, which would again put me more so... Tower. Maybe this map's not looking straight on. And if I come like here, that puts that right there. That it straight down? Oh man, they did not put that map straight on. There are several things that confused me about this one. One was the Moogle mushroom. Two was the map was not straight north to south. They flipped the map on you.
This ends here. Take the lead.
Oh, it's on you.
Whatever.
I guess realistically, this will probably be the party I take into Nibelheim. I should bench these guys. Well, I'll bench him as soon as Kate Sith learns his weapon skill. Can't see.
Let's do this. It's on you.
Oh, we mastered it. All right. Look top left of the map. The clues in the pudding.
Whispers?
The compass was crooked. You know, I noticed the compass, but I didn't look at it well enough.
My curious guests.
Does it actually have north, east, southwest on it? I did notice the compass in the top left, but I didn't look at it.
Fate is a salve we use to soothe the sting of disappointment. We are the masters of our
The compass
lives
always
now.
points north.
Would you not agree, Cloud?
So it had a point? Interesting. Well, that probably would have helped me solve my issues. Oh, well, I figured it out. Differently, but I figured it out. The main way I figured it out, though, was like, Whispers, what are you doing here? I already hate you enough. Get out of here. I figured it out because I just followed the point of the
7,000.
the
This
two
is an
towers.
unprecedented level of activity. Countless proof that the flow of the life stream has shifted in some manner or another. The question is, was this shift natural, or was it the product of an external force? A question for another time.
I forgot.
One location remains.
Okay, I know exactly where this one is, thankfully. While you were gone also, so I think you are right. I don't think we're rooting for any Whispers, but the White Whispers are the ones who saved Biggs, apparently, so I don't know if that's retconning, because in the first part there wasn't two different Whispers, but we did have a little Zack and Biggs segment, and Biggs flashbacked, and he was saved by White Whispers, apparently, so White Whispers are definitely not the ones keeping Fate on course, and I don't think the Black Whispers are either, so I think we're just back to hating every single Whisper type and not rooting for any of them. He wasn't thrown out the window, that was Wedge. Wedge was the one who was thrown out the window. We back? We should be back now. Back? Okay. Let's see when it cut out on VOD. Yeah, I mean, this beats when our internet used to go down for 20, 30 plus minutes at a time, but it is annoying when the internet goes down for 30 seconds. And like, the internet didn't even go down. I had internet up the whole time. This just stream went down for whatever reason. Again, it beats the old days where the internet would cut out for 20 plus minutes, but at the very least, I have the internet protection on, so it stays as one part VOD. It doesn't split into multiple VODs, which is nice. Running on the internet protection was good. So let's see, it cut out right after the fast travel, so not too bad. I don't know what was said, but we were talking about Biggs and Wedge. Yeah, the fast travel's right there, so I didn't even make it very far. All right, VOD didn't cut out too much, thankfully. So anyways, as we were saying, I don't know, again, what VOD caught, but... he said he was laying there bleeding out, so he was saved, I guess, as it was happening. Instead of just being left there to die, the Whispers saved him. But that's about it. We didn't see how or why or when. Well, not that regard everything I just said. We didn't see basically anything but the Whispers show up, and then he said he was awake in the orphanage. No one could explain how he got there, and that was that. And then Biggs remembers our Cloud. Biggs knows our Cloud, this Cloud, and Zach obviously knows his Cloud, so I'm guessing Biggs got thrusted into Zach's world somehow or something, because Biggs has all the memories of the Biggs we would know. I gotta change my party. I don't have to, but this will probably be the party I take into Nibelheim, so... who hasn't had a lot of play? Red and Barrett just got a lot, so I guess we'll go you two. See, they're doing it again. Oh, I did not get a good angle to look at that one. Yeah, see, this one would have made more sense, though. Even not knowing the compass thing. Well, A, I already knew where it was, but B, this one I probably would have pieced together because the mushroom's there, and I'm like, oh, the map is flipped. But now that I know the compass thing, obviously that stands out.
Weird. I don't see any monsters this time.
It appears that this site has gone fallow.
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get jumped in here by a bigger monster. Maybe. Certainly looks like enough room to fight, and we didn't fight on the outside.
Cloud, the Mako meter, if you would.
The guide says the fourth one was a trick. It is, because if you don't know, which I didn't, it leads you to this one. Which is why I got so confused. Thread Spinner Chimera.
I got your number.
Weak to ice, magic attacks will pressure them. Oh, they dropped the, oh. We can morph and get the Saint Lucia leaves off them, huh? Hopefully they drop some. Assuming that's the next area item. Well, that's great.
You're in good hands now.
That's not what I wanted.
Now with extra beguiling ninja. All right.
Hang back. Deal with that.
So it's my turn? You've got this. I'm here for you guys. Get lost! I'm unstoppable. Just I'm time to kick some butt. One more shot. I don't want to beg for mercy. No sense. You're gonna get what's coming to you. Okay.
You know, I never looked at Rancid Breath. I need to look at that and see what it does.
Watch this. Keep it up.
Let me teach you a lesson.
He must be bound or something.
You're not getting out of this one for you.
It's your turn.
Here I go.
Imagine if the doppelganger doubled her limit. That'd just be absurdly broken. Hey, one of them did drop a leaf. Nice. We need more than just one, but...
Getting too old for this.
My point exactly.
I learned far more than I anticipated today. Though I harbored doubts, I now concede that you were right. Something is happening to the planet. Many questions remain, but I can share with you some.
Kind of weird that it's a side quest where he starts to believe you fully, but okay, I guess. Who is texting and why? My aunt, of course. I don't know why she sends 3 texts in a row. Just send it all as one text.
Are dictated by the life stream's ever-changing flow. Yet in all my years, never have I seen a once thriving spring wither in so short a time. While still just a theory, given all I have witnessed, I believe.
But that's just a theory. It's so sad that MatPat's done. We're not done on the internet, but done with game theory. Or the theories.
Ah, the weapons. I first learned of them from amusing fables and Cetran tomes. Quite frankly, I did not believe they existed. I thought them merely allegorical. Thus did I dismiss the tales of your encounters with these incredible creatures. No, that's not it. In truth, I was terrified. Weapons are born into existence when the planet is in crisis. When the survival of all creation is at stake. I hope you will forgive me my discourteousness. You came to me in good faith, and I turned you away. But we must face our fears. Only then can we hope to overcome them. And so I face mine. The weapons have come, and they portend a grim future for us all.
Is this if this is a weapon, if these are the actual weapons, I'm gonna be so sad. Hey, there's nothing unique about them. They all look like Bizarro Sephiroth. But maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe if Sephiroth crafted this universe and he wants the weapons to look like him, then... Boo! Bleh! Disgusting. Astro stuff. Looks like I don't even know who's replacing him, actually. Jeez.
A malevolent energy.
Why are you losers here?
Life spring. Never in all my years of planetological research have I ever seen such a disturbing phenomenon. You, however, appeared unfazed by what you witnessed.
Yeah.
You needn't explain, Nanaki. Indeed, it may be best that you do not. The experiences of others may skew our own perception of the truth. For the time being, quiet observation is key to unraveling this mystery. In the grand scheme of both the planet and the life stream, the lives of us mortals and the sublunary parts we play are undeniably inconsequential. For our world is the accumulation of trillions of souls, an assemblage of all life that ever was and will ever be. But that is far too reductive a way to view the cycle which sustains us. We are, after all, a part of the planet, and the planet is a part of us too. We mustn't forget that even the smallest of ripples can gather the strength to become the greatest of waves. It is thus incumbent upon us to do all we can in the time we are allotted, to not die a ripple. I endeavor to do just that. I will
Why would Red not get a book here? Why are you giving a book for the cat?
And if I find anything, I will let you know.
All right, just try not to overdo it. For me?
Oh, now who could this be? Why, it's from a watchman in town. How odd. Oh, what did you say?
Is something wrong?
I fear there is. The survey team has returned with reports of sightings of key spirits within the Veil.
But they were sealed within the cave.
Indeed they were. I can attest to that.
So how did they get out?
Well, these are spirits, Nanaki. Who knows what they can or cannot do? Though I know this is sudden, will you lend us your aid? Go and speak to the watchman at the gate. I will return to the Veil on my own.
Did it just open a different quest then? I guess so. I assume it's the watchman at the gate, alright. Alright, keep doing quests before we see what the proto-relic quest line is here then. Cosmo Canyon, please, thank you. Don't the OG... Well, they come later, but they follow the same plot point, so that's the bad thing. It's following the same point of weapons come alive when the planet's in danger. It doesn't originally happen until the Northern Crater when Sephiroth gets the black materia, which makes sense. Sephiroth then becomes the biggest threat to the planet. So, like what? They're saying Sephiroth not having the black materia is already a big enough threat? I guess, but then that means what's the point of this black materia stuff if Sephiroth's already strong enough for the planet? Guess we'll see, but it's following the exact same plot line, they're just making it earlier. So even though in OG weapons don't come until later, basically the same thing, they're just moving it up, which is not a good indication of seeing our actual weapons on anywhere except stupid posters. I don't know, I think at this point it don't matter. Unless there's a relationship status past blue, we have everybody at blue. Oh wait, there is one past blue. Is Red maxed? Maybe that's maxed. Red's a light blue and he's super happy.
Oh good, Nanaki. We just got word from the survey team that they spotted the Gi right outside of town. Yeah, I heard. Are they okay? They weren't attacked, were they? Don't worry, everybody's fine. Happened to be near the elevator, so they were able to escape in time. Though they had to leave their truck behind, unfortunately. Okay, I'll go
I don't know, we might. He's already freaking blue.
Appreciate it. Just, be careful out there.
I'm assuming Nibelheim should hopefully have a lot of Tifa relationship opportunities.
The survey team folks were saying they saw the Gi specters below, in the bed of the canyon near the elevator. Take care out there. Been so long since we saw any. Why now?
Great question, especially since they're trying to invoke our aid.
So long since we saw any.
I'm so glad.
You take me to the elevator, right?
Be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
I must have not given Red any bad dialogue options. How the heck is he so high? This is not the elevator. Is it? No. That's Caesar. Oh, where the... Let's just go turn that quest in then.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Bless you. Now you gotta re-download 7? Hope these pictures are to your liking. And you can keep the ones of Eris, I don't need them.
Themselves to us. All 3 of your photographs are precisely what I require. Yes, these will make a marvelous reference for posterity.
A deck of tarot cards.
As always, our planet is as strong.
You already
as she
have
is
tarot
beautiful.
cards?
No matter the calamity, we have no reason whatsoever to fear for her demise.
Interesting. It appears that there are more comets than were previously observed.
I should have looked at the constellations. Maybe the constellations actually did outline what the picture was.
More robust.
Yes, surely it is.
Oh well.
And if we take note of their position,
Too late now.
And connect each with lines, just so.
I see it. The pattern.
An unprecedented configuration.
You know what's gonna be really crazy about Nibelheim?
What did you wish for?
If they replace...
Well, only what anyone else would. I just...
You know, I don't know if it'd be better or worse now that I think about it.
Right.
Thinking it'd be really crazy if they replaced Nibelheim with a bunch of lookalikes. Doppelgangers.
Don't know what you mean.
Because then you think like, you know, Tifa sees her parents, Cloud sees his mom.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of...
And then obviously, you know, either their parents recognize them. They saw Tifa saw her dad die. Cloud basically saw his mom burn to death. I guess not confirmed, but you know. Does this elevator work now? It sure do. Where does this take me? I'm assuming this is the one I need to go on. Hey, what are these tarot cards? Gosh dang it, elevator. What materia I just saw? I think it was just a cactus. I swear I saw a green orb. I think it was just a cactus. Tarot cards, are you any good? Extends duration of detrimental. Ah, yes. It's basically a worse Marlboro orb. Speaking of Marlboro, I need to see what Rancid Breath does. Get me into a fight. The Gee spirits are there. They'll fight us.
That's the place. Come on.
Leave the wagon alone.
Seto.
What? I'm not Seto. I'm...
Loathsome wretch. You think we shall be fooled again? Undying is our enmity. Here we shall have our revenge.
What are they gonna possess these penguins? I guess so. Hey, there was only 2 of them.
You're done.
Randomly inflicts silence, poison, sleep, stop, petrification, cost 2 ATB.
Bit by bit.
Yeah! Status effects, baby!
Let's do this.
That is not what I wanted.
I'll take care of him. One more shot. Why don't you lead the way? I'm your one-stop shop right now. Got you right where I want you. Oh, it's over.
What now?
We follow.
Nice rendition of Cosmo Canyon. It's fine. The way I see it, if we don't get Tifa, then the best case is we get to then do her last.
Gonna hurt.
Instant petrification on that guy. Holy cow, is my aunt on crack? You don't stop. Hopefully at least my dad's replying to her or something. Jesus.
Come on, team.
Oh, so enemies don't instantly die if they're petrified, huh? Jeez, I'm about to turn my phone off. What is she saying? At least my dad's actually responding, but golly. I don't know where all these buffs on Cloud came from. He just has a bunch of buffs out of nowhere.
That's it. Let's do this. Don't stop now.
Such vessels cannot contain our fury.
Wow. Nice teleportation skills, Cloud. It's only the first time. Worried about a bunch of desert Sahagins? Oh, I jumped right into that, huh? Ironically. Dodged right into that, I guess. Alright, stand in the middle of all of them and breath it up.
I'll show you what I can do. Go on.
I tried to dodge. I tried to block.
You're in good hands now. Don't give it up now, you guys.
Okay, alright. I would like Eris to heal, please. Need some ATB to do that. Thank you. I feel like Windstorm is doing nothing.
It's on now. Keep it together.
So it's my turn? You've got this. If you insist. Okay.
What up, Benji? How you doing today? Geez, stop running. Bunch of cowards. I'm dead serious about to turn my phone off. These two in their completely random times for NFL talk with the free agency. Oh man, they're doing a lot to keep us in Cosmo Canyon for a long time.
Silent Seto, we beseeched your aid, begged you to recover the black materia. You would bring us salvation.
What?
They wanted Seto to get the black materia all those years ago? Erascaros? Immune?
Allow me.
Weak to lightning, pressured after using attack, shield that reflect, heal itself. Oh, it's just basically one of these, and we need 3 offensive skills. Okay. Which means for me, we need to keep ATB filled.
You're up.
You owe me one.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of them. It's your turn. You won't regret this.
Let's have Cloud Imbue Lightning. Have Lightning. Have Lightning. We'll have her Imbue Lightning.
This calls for a How you like this? This calls for more Yuki. No,
I wonder if this counts as 2 skills. Probably not, right? I didn't have enough. Let's see if he can get any status effects.
Can you take over? You're in good hands now.
Oh, that's great. Ate my ATB and everything. And again, yes. So this is a great enemy. I can steal from him, right? I should try to steal an exquisite beast hide, actually. Not yet, though, because he's... Oh, or that works. Nice. He should be dead here.
I can help too.
I'm not Seto. I'm his son, Nanaki. There's a lot of things I don't know yet, but I want to learn. Can you teach me about my father? About you?
Seto, nothing.
Seto ventured deep into the caverns below your home that day. Alone, that he might persuade us to cease our ingress. Though we had braced ourselves for battle, we found ourselves captivated by his resplendent mane. He was a beautiful creature, in both body and soul.
So swayed were we by his courage and sincerity, that we chose to entrust with him our singular desire. We desire the return of our black materia, and deliverance from this purgatory. We believed Seto to be a man of his word.
Betrayal, huh?
His betrayal proved otherwise.
Our hopes placed in him, only to be trampled upon. We were forsaken, overcome with rage. One by one, our arrows found their mark. Yet Seto was unfazed by our assault. As a confidant, our secrets he would keep. As a penitent, our vengeance he would accept. Yet Seto would not forsake his duty to keep us from the veil.
He was resolute, his will adamantine. And with every arrow that struck, his body hardened to match his resolve before our very eyes, unmoving in the face of our relentless onslaught. 'Twas not long until we lost heart, conceding the futility of our plight, and sank back into the dark depths whence we came.
Yet the darkness granted us no comfort, and certainly.
So what was his betrayal? That
for which we so desperately
he upheld his duty as a watcher?
I know this might sound hard to believe, but I want to finish what my father started. I want to fulfill his promise to you.
Is that so?
And even if you don't trust me, Ginatok does. He asked me to get back your materia. Like I told him, I'll do everything I can to make sure you can rest in peace. All I ask is that you wait in your cave until I return.
And if we comply, you will keep your word.
It might take some time, but I'll do it.
Very well.
Finally. At long last.
And thus, the promise has been made. See that it is not broken, son of Seto.
You sure about this?
Mythical amulet.
They're gonna hold you to it.
And I hope they do. Dad understood the Gi's suffering, but he also understood others would suffer if the Gi ever got the materia back. He was willing to bear that pain for them, even if it turned him to stone, if it meant that he could spare others from their wrath. We just have to find that black materia, and we have to make sure that no one gets their hands on it, not the Gi or anyone else. But I do want to keep my promise. I'm gonna find a way to release them from their suffering. There's gotta be an answer out there somewhere, and I'm not gonna stop searching until I find it.
Spoken like a true watcher.
You heard all that?
Our hopes and our dreams give us strength. Remember that. Hold tight to yours, and see that you never let them go. In time, they shall lead you to the answer you seek.
Promises to keep. That's the name of the
I suppose the survey team can now resume their expedition.
the name of the theme song for this game, isn't it? Isn't it? The song that goes on at the play, isn't it?
Time out and about. I'd best head home and rest these bones.
Alright, we can finally go to the last intel in this area. Alright, let's see what these proto-relics are all about, huh?
These ruins are closely connected with the life stream, and it's thought that they were created to help guide it through the Veil. I have complete faith your efforts will greatly aid our planet.
Wait. My precious material, where are you? No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home.
He goes with the Chocobo theme again. Oh, what the heck?
Yuffie!
Niall! Hulk! Billy Bob!
What the heck are you guys doing way out here?
You too. We were worried you might not have made it out in time.
Nothing can kill this bloom.
Clearly. Say, where's Sonon?
Yeah.
Hey, you three!
Splinter Cell.
Where are my manners? These guys are from Avalanche HQ. They're the ones who helped me out back in Midgar. And I don't think they need an introduction.
Y'all were at the Shinra building, weren't you? Tell me, was Wedge with you? Or did you see him? If you can tell me anything at all, please.
Wedge, I'm sorry.
Don't be. Just, I need to know.
He got yeeted out a window by the Whispers.
After the Sector 7 plate fell, the things we saw and heard. All the carnage. It was hell. We wanted to help, we really did. But how? It all seemed so hopeless. That's when the call came, from the folks at Avalanche HQ. We learned it was the company that dropped the plate, and that they were gonna drop another, unless we stopped them. HQ needed volunteers to help storm the Shinra building. This was our chance.
We knew it was the right thing to do. All of us.
Wedge and I ended up being assigned to the same truck.
We'll infiltrate the building via the underground parking facility. From there, we make our way up, taking each and every floor.
We've lost contact with Lucia's team.
I don't remember a lot in part 1. Lucia works with Glenn. Lucia is part of the Glenn trio. But now that I think about it, they might have mentioned Lucia in the first game when you're raiding Shinra. I don't remember. I kind of feel like vaguely there was an over-the-radio call where they mentioned losing Lucia's team in the first part, in part 1 of the remake. But I didn't remember it until now. Yeah, it's Glenn, Matt, and Lucia. I thought you were saying yeah to the part 1. But if her name was name dropped, I forgot. But now that I'm hearing it again, yeah, Lucia is with Matt. So did they all separate into different things? Because Matt's with Wutai. Lucia is apparently here with Avalanche. So what did Matt do?
I think we have to assume they're on.
And they lost contact with Lucia's team. Oh!
We'll check in with Matt.
Okay, so I guess Lucia and Matt are here, and for some reason Glenn's in Wutai.
On it.
Let me just scooch on over here. I'm Wedge with the Splinter Cell.
Barrett's crew, right?
But they said 3 warriors showed up to Wutai, so...
It'll help you calm
Did
down.
Glenn and Matt, Lucia all show up to Wutai, and then... that's where they learned about Avalanche and came over here, or what?
Go on, eat up.
Matt and Lucia obviously split off from Glenn, or seemingly so, because Glenn's off doing Wutai stuff, and they're here doing Avalanche stuff.
Our team was heading upstairs to take out the president. I know what you're thinking. Avalanche doesn't do that.
But when the plate fell, the rules changed.
Poor Wedge. Why no elevator?
Come on, man. Get the lead out. Don't want to be left behind.
Hey, thanks for the assist.
Help me out here.
All right, we're almost there, boys.
Oh, is that the Mayor Domino?
At long last, we're gonna take back our world, find the bastards who stole it, and send them to hell.
Yeah. I've got friends up there who need to know we're coming. Oh, sorry, but I didn't want them to get hurt, sir. Go, I'll catch up.
Right. We were all fired up, ready to fight.
Are we gonna see? It's. Oh, I was gonna say it's Lucia. It's not Lucia. Are we gonna see Lucia and Matt? Or are they just getting name dropped? So Wedge still does.
Couldn't believe it.
I don't know. I can't remember if I made this connection at the time. Wedge still dies by falling. It's just later, off of Shinra instead of off of the plate.
Damn it.
Barrett didn't know this whole time. Dang.
It's all good, bro.
Now Wedge is here from the live stream.
Hey, y'all heard that, right? That was Wedge.
Barrett, those who pass on become one with the life stream. I know what you thought you heard, but it was probably just the wind.
In times past, the Cetra came to fonts like these to give thanks to the life stream. There aren't many left, so we wanted to help preserve the few
Evie's
still
12 years
standing.
old, dang.
It felt like the least we could do, you know? For all those who returned to the planet.
I don't know if all these are going to be different or if it's all one quest, but
Why don't we give them a hand?
we'll bring Barrett and
Help them
Yuffie.
spruce
They have
things
the
up.
most ties to this quest so far. Or this intel.
Is there anything we can do for you?
I don't know, restore the planetary fonts? They're this region's main source of energy. And kind of like relief valves for the life stream.
But when they're as busted as this one here, you can't even get close to do repairs. Mako's way too dense.
So, we figured we'd use a probe, fix the fonts remotely.
Wally.
Guy's just too old. Probably better off in a junkyard than with us.
Perhaps I could be of service? Robotics is one of my areas of expertise.
Cadley has updated RoboChat.
Or RoboChat if you prefer something abridged. At any rate, you should now have complete control over him. Go on, ask him to do something.
Beep, ba ba ba. Quest might not have any combat though, but just in case. Go ahead and bring along those two. So Glenn's in the game. Matt and Lucia got name dropped. I doubt we'll ever see him, but now there's a chance. They lost contact with Lucia's team and then brought up Matt. I don't remember what they said about Matt, but they brought his name up.
I was convinced that robot was a worthless hunk of junk. Turns out, I just didn't know how to use him. I was convinced that robot was a worthless...
Oh. Sorry, do you mind if I rest my eyes for a bit? I haven't been sleeping too good since... well, you know.
fiends are drawn to places with an excess of Mako. You just have to hope they don't get in our way.
Ay, ba, ba, ba. In Gears and Gambits. What in the freak is this? Gambits determine target. Actions determine robot will do. What in the fudge? Hello, Jogs. No, not 16-hour stream. You ignored me earlier. You probably went back to work. Did you, how did the rest of your stream go? You stopped? Ah. Ain't no wrong, nothing wrong with that. You probably still made it to what, 12, 13, 14? You still did a really long stream. So... okay. It's gonna be one of those things where it's just better to do than it is to... uses fire against robots weak to fire. Okay. The 3 portals share HP. I have no idea what's even going on here. It's like Fort Condor, but robotic, stationary. Guess I'll throw... oh, I should have thrown... no. Self, Mighty Splat, currently targeted by 5 foes, robots present in a lane, self HP. Once? Restore HP more over time, deals large, okay. Let's save that. I have 2 ice, I have 2 of everything, so. You must defeat within a, okay, yeah. Boss HP low? That's 50%. What do you mean low? Yowzers! Like, drop a comet on the boss? Sure can. No element weakness? Oh, Lagas. This is basically just a triangular version of Fort Condor.
Wow.
It's a shame the others ain't here to see this.
Who says they're not?
What's that?
I believe that light will lead us to another set of ruins.
And another font to fix too, I'll bet.
Is it okay if we tag along?
Sure, why not? Whatever beef I've got with you HQ kids, the planet's
Whatever
welfare takes
beef.
priority.
Gotta do that 3 more times.
The pace around here is a lot more laid back than the hustle and bustle of Midgard. Honestly, I could get used to this.
The planet is incredible. The planet is incredible.
Wedge must have been one hell of a cook. Wish we could have talked more.
Is that right next to it? Yep, it is.
From my study of ancient texts, I've deduced this place was built by the Cetra to house something alien. Precisely what is unclear.
I remember hearing about this growing up. You don't think they were talking about the Gi, do you?
Perhaps. But the energy signature would suggest otherwise. Given that it so strongly resembles that of a proto-relic, I surmise these structures were designed to contain one. For now, let's continue to restore them. I'm sure we'll find something within. The planet itself is guiding us. I've also developed an additional AI chip for RoboChat.
Additional?
Hopefully, it expedites our work.
We use the bathroom before we do this one and grab a drink, so take a quick like 1, 2, 3-ish minute break, few minute break. Best way to put it. Whoa, 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 I saw those boxes. And there was a grenade in them. Alright, you guys have fun with Wall-E and the chair for a second. I will be back momentarily. You got a buy intermission? Rip. You don't have the intergrade version, huh? Probably. Anyways, back in a jiffy. almost done. Oh, it was one of those things where I went to take a whiz and then out of nowhere duty called, so that's why we had an extended break here. It was at least 10 minutes because my controller turned off. Oh, whoops! Speaking of controller turning off, while it's on my mind, oh, I gotta go home. I want to change I have my PlayStation settings to turn off after 4 hours because of, I used to, during media, we'll keep it at 4, set that back to the default of 1. Because I used to do the AFK farming for Lego Fortnite for Fortnite XP, but I haven't seen anything otherwise, but they fixed it or changed it this season. So how long was that? What is our playtime? 87:17, and I saved at. That was about a 20-minute break. Whoops! Welcome back. You made it back before I did. How was your snack? Man, I should have started some food. I didn't eat cereal before stream today, so I'm a little hungry. You can now program your robot's gambits, determine target actions, what robot will do. Okay, great. This doesn't entice me like. Doesn't entice me like Fort Condor does. I see. So this is like FF12 gambits then. Can I just auto set? Can I just trust auto set? I don't really care to do this. Where's the auto program? Okay. Hopefully auto doesn't let me down. Again, this does not entice me like Fort Condor do, so. $17? Why did he just get dicked so hard? Is he weak 2 while also being effective against? Golly! Seems like auto set me up for failure. What the heck is going on here? My thing just weak to everything? It's like he is. What's the point of this bum then? Man, I think Chadley set me up. might have been a waste. Probably should have just saved that for the boss. I don't know. Haste. I just need to bull rush somewhere and kill the boss because kill him! Kill him! Kill him before time runs out. Hurry, you don't have much time. Kill him. Kill him. Thank you. Didn't realize it was that long. Granting your data, starting over. You only need 3 trophies?
We all talked about coming out to see the canyon one day. That night at the bar.
Bro, please rip this game apart, and you wonder why you're not a mod.
You guys were trying some new cocktails for me.
Yep, this is the one. Bartender, whip me up another.
This is another quest line. This is a good quest line. Keeps delving into Avalanche stuff.
Come on, one more couldn't hurt.
Now me, I'm a Cosmo Canyon guy.
That one was pretty good, but it was missing that special flourish.
Guess what I got?
Huh?
Ta-da! Cosmo Salt. Can't call it a Cosmo Canyon without a touch of local flavor, right? Trust me, a dash of this will make all the difference.
That is not a dash.
What's Cosmo about it?
It's mined from the canyon itself, the birthplace of planetology, and pretty hard to come by, I'll have you know.
Oh my god. That salt's gotta be laced with something. Wow.
Jesse is hammered.
You're right. Wow.
It's like a whole new drink.
Man, it's too bad the stuff is so hard to come by. If only I had more.
I thought you might say that. Bought out the whole store so you can keep on mixing.
Good job, Wedge.
But those will only last us so long. Especially if this Cosmo Canyon becomes a hit. Gonna need to stock up.
In that case, what about a trip to the source, huh? We could all bring back as much salt as we could carry. What do you say?
Count me in. Home of planetology, here we come.
It's gonna be great.
Oh, really?
Huh?
Y'all think we got money to be taking field trips? Because our books say otherwise.
Here.
She said, try it out, you buzzkill.
Shit, we gotta go.
There you have it. The boss himself says it's a done deal.
To our generous leader.
To Barrett.
Honestly, y'all are just too much.
Look, guys, we made it.
Jesse's hot. She should be the main girl. She's dead. She's dead and gone.
Wait, you fixed it already?
Ages ago, slowpokes. Come on, double time.
Coming.
Cloud ruin these people's lives. Jogsy, you're a worse baiter than Justa.
Barrett's big on tough love, huh? Maybe I ought to try to return the favor.
There was apparently a thriving salt industry here, back before everything went to hell with the fall of the Republic. Wait, salt comes from the sea, right? Does that mean this whole place used to be underwater? Wow. The planet's just full of surprises.
Seeing these ruins, I can't help wondering what this place must have looked like when it was first built. Never imagined I'd get this invested, but here we are.
No, give me back Tifa's theme. The plate would have fallen without Cloud? What do you mean, bait? Because Mario has it right. Cloud only helped them on their endeavors. If anything, Cloud saved the main avalanche. Tifa and Barrett were planning on going to blow up the reactor with or without Cloud. He just happened to show up and was a big help. It's not like Cloud's the one who showed up and said, "Hey guys, I got a great idea. Let's go mess with Idilla." Exactly, with an L. "I got a great idea. Let's go and blow up the reactor." That one, oh shoot. That one was up here, right? Oh crap, where'd that one? It was right next to one of the, there it is. I mean, they weren't gonna hire anyone though. Basically the only reason that they hired Cloud is because Tifa knew who he was. And she was able to talk Barrett in, and he showed up in soldier gear, so obviously they're like, oh, he could be useful. And then he shows up with all the Zack knowledge and stuff, and he's like, yeah, I'm a mercenary. They weren't just gonna go hire anybody. It's not like they could have went and hired anybody. Oh, these weenies beat us here once? Quit! Avalanche HQ's chocobos are resting. Rest up, fellas. Although I don't know why you're resting standing up. I thought it was pure happenstance. It basically is. I forgot if it was 1 day before, 2 or 3. I think it's 1 day before. Literally the ending of Crisis Core, when Zack dies, and the start of FF7, I think there's only a 1 day gap in between there. So Cloud gets the Buster Sword, strolls into the Midgar. Tifa finds him, Mako poisoned out of his mind, and then the next day they go on that mission. I believe is the timeline for that. Which is another point for they wouldn't have hired anybody else because, again, Cloud just happened to stumble into Midgar the day before their mission.
There you are.
So they weren't really looking to hire anybody.
Well, y'all beat us to the punch for once.
Not that it mattered. We still can't reach the font. And there's a weird fiend.
Got any smart ideas?
Ask and you shall receive. I've prepared an additional AI chip. It should allow you to progress further. Just mind the monsters.
I might have to set Gambit because Chadley's AI program almost cost me. We took that one down to the wire. Now maybe my tactics weren't the best, but I feel like his AI chips also weren't. I didn't mean to talk to you yet. I don't know why my chocobos are here.
Said hindsight's 20/20.
Sorry. I realize we haven't been much help.
Damn. If I'd known how dangerous this place would be, I would have come prepared for trouble. But you never realize these things till it's too late. Whoever said hindsight's 20/20 was spot on.
What exactly is it about Mako that attracts monsters?
All right, Wally, let's see if we can do this one. Whirl aids? What do you reference? This set to my last one, or automatically outfit robots, one of 4 AI sets optimized for the stage? Oh, that's why I should read. 1 of 4, huh? Airborne, elemental weakness. It basically is seeming like FF12 gambits. Enhance attack power and defense? Maybe I want that. That plus reach, but that's a defensive loadout. Let's just try off. Well, I don't know. I guess the HP kind of, I don't know. Just keep the hybrid. This one isn't as fun to me as Fort Condor. I just want to get in and out with this one, to be honest. That thing is not flying. Kind of tempted to just save up and then try to, oh, there you go. Then just try to hyper push the boss. Guess good thing I waited. This might be the time to push. Decide to push, rather. Both, I guess. It's time to get aggressive. I don't know which one of these will be best. No idea. Should have thrown a fire just for elemental difference. I'm assuming I just need my crystals to not die. No, I don't have any thunder. Just kill it. The boss is right there, please. Yeah, there you go. Just win. I just need these guys to win. What's the boss? What is he right now? He's down to ice. I need more ice. I think we're gonna win. Unless something goes terribly wrong, like all my units dying. That's not a great start. All right, we got one more. Star bomb?
Think that did the trick?
Why does Star bomb sound familiar? What or who is Star
We really are
bomb?
dead weight, aren't we? Just slowing you down.
Polk.
Blessings of the planet.
Your name reminds me of pork, which is not good because I'm hungry.
And what about you, my dear child? What truth have you to tell us this night?
Really, guys? Me?
You, our resident gourmand. Come on, let's hear it.
Well, I guess.
Can't hear you.
The truth is. The truth is, I just want to do more for you guys. I'm sick of feeling like dead weight around here.
For the love of God, not this again. Come on, out with it. Which one of us said that? Was it me? Biggs? Or was it...
Nobody said anything, honest. But you never would. You guys are too nice for that.
You really think she's too nice?
I'm nice to those who deserve it.
See? What did I tell you? Uncle! Uncle!
Uncle!
Seriously, we wouldn't be here without you.
Was always down on himself.
Wonder if this must be a Barrett quest.
Wedge worked harder than any of us.
It started looking like a Yuffie quest because of these three nerds, but it very, very quickly turned into a Barrett quest.
That guy. If only he'd stuck to looking after his cats and enjoying good food.
Let's go.
Last one. For the region, too.
Didn't think the little guy would be able to take down fiends so easily. But after seeing what he can do, I'm glad he's on our side. Didn't think the little guy would be able to take down fiends so easily.
We're glad for the help, but it's starting to feel like we're the ones providing you support. Or trying to.
And that's how it goes, lady.
I know my life has a purpose, but what?
Alright, see you guys at the next one that you'll somehow beat us to, even though we can fast travel there.
Doesn't look like the HQ squad's here yet.
We're gonna do this one without them? Or not? Oh, tell me they got into some trouble somewhere.
This appears to be the fourth and final site.
Maybe not.
Once you've repaired the font and opened the altar, the proto-relic will be yours to claim, if my readings are correct. I've applied a final update to RoboChad, which should allow you to handle whatever comes your way.
Can they even get to all these spots without flying chocobos? I wonder if they're cheating. I guess they do have chocobos that are the same color. Never mind. Alright, we haven't lost one yet. I hope that doesn't start now. I want to just get this done and out of the way. Let's go, Robo-Chad. Don't let me down. Advanced actions. Extremely powerful. Gosh dang it. Hopefully the auto set does it, because I really, again, don't care about this minigame. Barrier shot, augmentation. Offensive. Haste field. Sure, you know what? Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. 1-2 slap. Could maybe very well tempt me. Eastfield, ally. Check and see what these do, but what I get for running auto, I guess. Survived 30 seconds. Don't know what that meant. Bravery multi-shot, sure. Alright, could be a mistake, but keep them alive. Probably was a mistake, to be honest. What does this squad have? They have all elements. Lost HP low, just keep pushing this side, I guess. Ooh, that really is gonna set me back, isn't it? Maybe not. Drop the comet here. All right, just take him out. We got a whole minute. That's a lot of time. Just gotta make sure my guys don't die first. Let me drop a Kira robot over there. I think we got it here. Shoot. Maybe not. That guy spawning was a big disaster. I'm so close, please. No, I just need him to die, and I need to not die. Oh no, no, he was close. No, this one's gonna be a pain in the dick. Why are there a million enemies? Ah, I gotta get aggressive on this lane. How is he healing so much? Ah. Well, we lost. Man. Ah, this mini game is not fun. This one's not fun like Fort Condor. Jesse Love on Twitter, so pissed. What the heck is this? It's for something that I haven't done in a long time. Rip channel points. You'll get your Nani. You wasted them on Ironmon, but you'll get your Nani. Over 100k, 100 times. You might have more greens. To run a chocobo farm. No, there's not enough. Over 1 mil, no, 600k less. 479, 440. Ah, frick this mini. I hope you're still here, Jogs, for your Nani. We lost. Nani! Frick this minigame. We were doing so good, and then he just threw a regen on himself. Wonder how many Pip has. Pip spends hers sometimes though. Mario almost never spends his, if he has ever. I feel like regen kept them alive though. That is not what I wanted. When does he start healing himself? Does he not have a self-heal anymore? Or does it just change? I don't have my heal anymore, so this squad's gonna get... You're not gonna be able to survive for very long. Man, this minigame is so lame. It wants to be Fort Condor so bad. I don't want to have to mess with this minigame. I don't know if I can trust Chadley's AI because, gosh, these units just get dicked so hard. To be fair, I didn't take time to learn this minigame, but I don't want to. Dude, we have nothing done damage-wise on the boss. Well, this attempt went tremendously worse. I just want him to get his HP low and then I'll comment him. I'm not gonna make the mistake of using my comment too early this time. Now he's weak to fire, is that what I'm seeing? He gets, I hate this. Why does he get regen? That's so stupid. Oh, I hate this. This minigame is, this is annoyingly lame. Minigame is not Fort Condor. It's so much more lame. Come on. I don't get how you get past this regen. He heals so much stupid health with this regen. It's ridiculous. Oh, this minigame's so lame. I don't like this minigame. I'd rather play Fort Condor. Assess your foes and use their traits against them. Yeah, great. That's a great strategy tip. In other words, just counter their... Oh my gosh. Fantastic strategy tip. So dumb. Purely buffer. $12 ATB, 5 ATB, 12 ATB. No ice though. Do I really want no ice attackers? Wait, do none? These have no affinities. I've been looking at this the whole time. Or have I? Fire shot, thunder shot, maybe not. Blizzard shot. Let's just see what this does. I have no ice spells though. Did I go back to regen? I did. What are you first weak to? Nothing yet, but you shift into lightning. Fires are cheap. Are they good? Probably not, but they're cheap. I think having these ones be purely healing and benefits works in my favor quite a bit. I think I just need to try and push the boss ASAP on these thresholds now. Is he weak to ice or lightning? He's weak to ice. And ice is the one I don't have a lot of. So, I need to get out of this phase faster. Because I don't have any ice. Pop a heal here so all you guys stay alive. Now you're weak to fire. Let's just hammer home fire here. I'm gonna lose over here though. I had a good strategy, but I'm gonna lose over here. I need to not die here, please. Kill that guy before he kills us, because we have a chance to win. Thank you. If any of mine gets hit, I die. I don't. This minigame. Oh! And I'm gonna lose because these guys aren't stopping them, huh? Oh, that regen is so broken. I hate this minigame, dude. I just want to be done with it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. He just heals so much, and then he throws so many enemies, and then he does 1,000,000 damage, and then... Yeah, this gosh forsaken minigame is terrible. That healing at the end is so absurdly, stupidly broken. Of course, the last minigame, the last thing in this whole region has to be the worst minigame in this game. Come on. This is annoying. Everything here is going to be high ATB, so I don't see this strategy working very well, but... Jeezums, he just got dicked. Why you ice? You were fire before, were you not? Maybe it's ice then fire. And no, that's fine. He just healed? Oh my gosh. We're gonna spawn what? Now there's the fire. I forgot what they want over here. Ice? This stupid dickhead does so much damage. I don't want fire, I don't think. Or I don't want ice. Oh, I hate this minigame. I hate this minigame. I hate it. I hate it. So dumb. Why? That Thundaga! Oh my effing gosh! That game is bad. Holy, yeah, just destroy all my units. Who needs them? Minigame would be annoying even if this dickhead didn't have regen. Oh, this minigame is so bad. That regen is ridiculous. It sucks that there's no retry. They kick you out of the game every time. Everything about this minigame sucks. Donkey dick. Ay, ay, ay. Like, this was my best shot, but even then... We back? Anyone here to confirm that we back? Internet decided to disconnect again for 10 seconds. Or rather, stream did, not internet. I did the preset. All I changed was I added Blizzard there. That's it so far. I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this with presets. Minigame is so absurdly annoying. There's no point in putting that ice guy over there, was there? He's just getting dicked by these guys. Okay, great. Why are they just ignoring this guy? Why are they just letting him? Okay, great. That would be appreciated. This minigame is, I don't like it. Minigame is not fun. Again, I'd rather play Fort Condor. I do not care for this minigame at all. Especially because this douchebag dickhead just starts healing infinity amounts of HP. That just seems so hard to overcome. Why are they ignoring this guy? No one has airborne. That's probably why. Great. This set gave nobody anything for airborne? How'd I kill him before then? With arrow? Probably. No, you have airborne. Oh my gosh, I don't get it. They just don't die. We lost! Oh, this game is great! I need to prioritize airborne on the fire guy. Because he's ignoring. Okay, he's not ignoring him. I think I need to avoid getting 4 people in a lane at a time. I'm not sure. Gosh, all of these douchebags just get regen. Force portal HP low. Because this douchebag just has regen and never dies. Oh my gosh. The effing course. Oh my gosh, this minigame sucks. You don't trigger heavy attacks and barrier. I think I would have had that one if my crystal survived. I think I just need to not put 4 bots in a lane. But of course, my crystal died because that stupid douchebag dickhead robot had infinity health regen. He literally was almost dead, and when I left again, he had full health. Just ridiculous. You got dicks? Do I dare? Last use? Why is your blizzard shot not infinite? I had a triple stack here. I need this douchehead, this dickhead to die. Thank you, get him out. Okay, he's weak to ice. We're doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna drop Comet here. I'm gonna drop Regen right there. And then we just lose because now he gets to heal while also just dropping all of my units like that. I just don't get it. We were closer, but now he's just gonna regen all his health. Oh, so effing stupid. I feel like I just need to go double offensive. That regen didn't help me because he just one-shotted all my units. So freaking stupid though. This minigame sucks. That dumb regen is so broken. And he gets 2 of them too? Oh my gosh. Pretty sure it's over, but maybe that right lane can take him out. What is he weak to? Fire, right? Oh, he's weak to thunder. Need more thunder machines. Maybe that's my problem. I have all the wrong units out at the end. That might be part of my issue. Alright, F's the heal. I don't think the heal helps me. As a step-by-step. I shouldn't drop that there. I should have waited and dropped him over here, because... gosh, that guy's just getting kicked. Again, I don't know why that fire guy ignored this guy. Right now he's got no weakness. I just need to learn what his weaknesses are so I can send the right units in the waves. Because he does his elemental shift and I'm doing the wrong things to try and counter because I have been misinterpreting the phase changes. This guy gonna kill my machine again? He better not. You're gonna shift now, right? To lightning. You're weak to ice? You haven't done it yet? Still haven't done it yet? Okay, you're weak to ice. Then the last phase, you're weak to fire. You're weak to thunder, right? I just put Comet in the wrong spot. I'm so sad. I might have had a chance if I didn't just waste that Comet. Oh, if I didn't waste that Comet, there was a chance. That's so saddening. It's also saddening that this boss is just ridiculously, overpoweredly, stupidly broken. I don't want to guide, but I do, but I don't. Oh, this minigame is not fun. So far, none of that's helped me, because that's all stuff I've known. Airborne Pro, that's what I want. Missile, I guess. Can Twitch stop with this disconnect reconnect? Knowing my luck, this will be the successful run. I mean, thankfully it's still at the start, but it'd be just my luck, wouldn't it? Just like with Phoenix. You're weak to fire? Then why are they ignoring you? Here he goes with this stupid hoppy hop. Need him in his lightning phase now, and hopefully my lightning guys can just kill him. While also hopefully my thing doesn't die. And we're probably gonna lose because this guy's just gonna survive and kill me anyways. This game sucks. Hey, he's dead at least. If I can survive, I have a chance, but they're just gonna destroy my crystal here, are they not? Just kill him. Kill him before they kill me, please. Nobody's there to kill him. Never mind. We lost. We lost because this guy just goes straight for my crystal. How fair is that? I got so many robots in the way. I hate this minigame. This minigame is bad. Minigame is just bad. I dropped regen for more power because regen I thought wasn't helping, but maybe it will. Ugh. He just one-shots all my dudes when I get up there. That's why I didn't think regen would help. So effing frustrating. There better not be a hard mode. If there's a hard mode, I'm definitely just gonna follow a step-by-step guide. I do not care about this game enough to beat my head on it in hard mode. And that move right there is just what F's me. That's just so unfair. He gets so much damage on top of... He just gets so much damage on top of his infinitely crazy fast regen heals. Like, look at that. He still restored like 30% HP with that regen. Just absolutely ridiculous. Then he just gets to KO all my effing units with that one stupid move. That's why regen's worthless. Because he just KOs everything anyways. So effing dumb with a capital F. Great minigame. So fair. So fun. So fair. Why would you need to? I don't even remember what I just said. Or what I said for that to trigger that statement. I just don't want to spend time on this minigame. That's the whole thing. And following a step-by-step guide will take time. And I just hate this minigame. It's just not a fun minigame. To be fair, I didn't take the time to learn it because we were able to breeze through the first 3, but it is not a fun minigame. That jump splat KO attack is just absurdly broken with his heal. He just has 2 really broken moves that he gets to spam. So unless there's a way to silence him, which I don't think there is. Any silence? Great. So that thunder shot just made this even worse because now he's just getting dicked for no reason. Holy effing balls. Again, kicking you out of the minigame is also such great design. Oh, just so fun. Such great design. Kick you out of the minigame. Don't take you back to the menu. I'm trying. I need Zach to try harder. Chadley, I don't understand Chadley's preset actions. They suck. Optimized for this stage, it really doesn't seem that way. Null Elemental Field. Maybe I'll just try some of Chadley's other preset Hugabaloo garbage. You attack airborne though? You do attack airborne. Haste, cure, okay. Drop that. Let's see what you do. This one might do something for me. Now that guy's on the ground. No ice shot, you have blizzard shot. Null element, HP, thunder, lightning, which makes him weak to fire. No airborne. You're the only one with airborne, huh? I feel like I'm trying to understand the game and just doing worse. Now he just pops his regen and then he's impossible to kill, which is great. Yep, just pop your regen so you're impossible to kill. That's fantastic. Maybe if these 3 robots can kill him in time. Oh, we might do it this time. Just thunder. Keep thundering. Keep thundering. Keep thundering, please. Thank you. F this game. I really liked the quest. I did not like the minigame. If that makes sense. No, I'm not talking about on hard. For Fort Condor, they opened a hard mode version of the minigame. I'm not talking the hard mode run. I'm talking unlocking a hard mode for the quest that you have to do to complete it. Yeah, there's no way I'm coming back and doing this in hard mode for fun, unless I have to.
What's that?
A gift Wedge left behind for us. Listen, I want to say thanks. You all being here, it helped.
Oh, we didn't really do anything.
Now that the ruins are fixed, what's next?
Actually, I was wondering if maybe we could join up with you guys?
Oh, there you go.
Wait, you can't.
There's your 3 new characters, Mario, right here and now.
We haven't heard Jack from HQ.
I assume they just mean our Avalanche group.
Making a difference. I know, but what do you say? We'd be happy to tag along if.
And who the hell said you could?
Hey.
People not willing to die for the cause got no place with us.
I'm sorry. I just thought that...
Your hearts are in the right place. But y'all got a different path to walk. One that's all your own.
Man, I can't eat another bite.
I suppose it's time for yours truly to say his piece.
Here it comes. The grand finale.
May the planet guide your words. And keep them
So if we're assuming the last piano song's at Nibelheim in Tifa's room, what song would it be?
So,
we already have Tifa's theme.
The 5 of us here all came together because we wanted to save this planet of ours. Ain't made much money. Ain't made a lot of friends either.
If they save it for Rocket Town, it could be Sid's theme or Launching a Dream into Space.
A fire that burns for the cause, that won't stop burning till Shinra goes up in smoke. The road ahead won't be easy, but I ain't stopping. Cause even if it costs me my life, I'm taking down Shinra and taking back our planet. So if you got the guts, then come with me.
I'm hungry after all, for justice.
You know I'm in.
My man.
Well, if everyone's feeling it, how about we keep things going with another round? Tifa, get me another Cosmo Candy.
Jesse, I think you're an alcoholic.
Tifa. This isn't what they'd want for us. Now, I'm not saying we should forget about them. No way I ever could. But you and me, we gotta stop living in guilt and regret.
Yeah.
I don't know where he got the spirit lantern, but assuming this is for Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse? Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse?
Today's a new day, people. So let's not waste it. Come on,
A
y'all.
backslap from Barrett's gotta hurt. Especially if it pushes you forward like that.
Hey, wait! Forgot this. Here.
Nothing with Gilgamesh for this one? Oh, here we go. The gambit paid off. Is she working out? She thought we were getting materia.
Here we go again. Just give it up. The proto-relic's staying with me.
Ha! Silence! You caught me unawares once, but it will not happen again!
Burning desire to reclaim my stolen
The main theme?
prize rages evermore.
Oh, what if it's the prelude?
That which you have taken shall be returned!
Calm down, Greg. Oh, this is the 1v1 fight? I thought there'd be one more. Curious obsession with Cloud. He's not very strong. Maybe this is just a precursor. Maybe this is just a little tease. Wow, he's weak to everything. Fire, sword, magic. Evading or perfectly blocking will cause him to stumble. Nice theme. I'm not gonna get an Infinity Z's end off in time, am I? If this gets off in time, he's dead, but I don't think it will. Oh, we barely got that off.
Confound it! Without the power of Genji, I am outmatched.
That blade you wield. Oh, the mere sight of it has kindled in me a covetous desire. Could it be That hunger for weapons brought me hither. Wherefore does the memory elude me?
Return what you have stolen! My Genji!
I guess all these proto relics are Genji equipment. Makes sense.
Stand and deliver!
Come on, Greg, you're a little out of breath there, huh?
Halt, I say.
Let it go.
Not until you return what is mine. Only then shall I rest.
I want to know what his fake Buster Sword's made out of.
Only then shall you know peace, but not until that day.
Bye, Greg.
Fascinating. I believe I understand the situation. All this time, he was seeking the proto-relics in order to restore his lost memories and make himself whole.
Guess so.
Wait, so what exactly are the proto-relics?
It is, of course, too early to say anything for certain. But I suspect they may be some manner of armaments formed from matter not normally present in this dimension. If we assume the giant was also from another dimension,
Giant?
then there is a possibility that he was the original owner of the proto-relics.
Is that what you're calling him?
So, if they are his, does that mean we should give them back?
Given the phenomena he has been able to conjure in this dimension without the proto-relics on hand, I shudder to think what havoc he might wreak were his powers fully restored. It might be prudent for us to gather a bit more information on the proto-relics before we decide to return them. For now, I propose that we retrieve the artifacts and perform a thorough analysis.
Inspired by a proficient programming No! Suck a dick. Ah. I knew it was coming too. Glenn has been... Oh, really? You just bought intermission? I assume all of these have a hard mode too. Gosh, dang it. Yep. I think I understand it a little better, but... Restricted in different ways. Auto-programming not permitted. Well, I gotta learn this minigame now. Ugh, this is the hardest. It should be the hardest one at least, so. No presets. I guess I might as well start from scratch and we'll see what... So if I make you the buffers again... Whoops. Ally below 50% cure shot. No, let's just go ally cure shot. Okay. Guess you're not healing yourself. What does it mean becomes fire? Oh, we're fire element. Okay. Was there a better way to do this then? Probably not. I guess we're always going to be weak to that element. So wait, let's think about this logically then. Well, I guess it, well, if I'm, okay, so if I deploy yellows against, I'm going yellows for, and shoot. Changing to easy in game settings. ATB recharge faster. Can't use automated, customize. View of each robot at a time. Oh. Want to make him as strong as possible, huh? Guess that makes sense. Regen multi-shot would be good. Probably to start, actually. I'm just gonna see what happens if I make this thing pretty much purely support. That's not what I want. Have everyone just self-buff. Can you not self-buff barrier? I think I'm just gonna make this guy the same way, but for thunder. Neutralize weakness and activate barrier. That sounds better than barrier shot. Oh, that's what the, okay. What the advanced conditions are. Only other robots can use this stuff? I don't understand. I don't get the self HP 50% then. Why not just self? Well, we'll see. I doubt we're gonna do anything with it, but see how this goes. Probably not very well. Guess it's worth trying. What? Robot color, I can't, okay. Well, I'm already screwed because I don't have an ice shot anywhere else. I need to give somebody else ice shot then. Always let opponent first, color the counters. Intermission's not very long. If you skip the side stuff, it's probably like 10 hours long for story. If you do the side stuff, maybe 20 or 30. I don't know, it's been a while. You went and checked the collection, you could see how long it was overall. I feel like it's not very long, even if you do everything. So if I'm gonna make blue purely... I'm gonna make blue purely support. Let's take away the blizzard shot, I guess, and give it to somebody else. Because apparently for some reason I can't play... Well, I don't get it. Maybe I should have just played something. Because no matter what, it looks like one leader color is gonna be screwed anyway, so... You have thunder, I'll just throw down a thunder element. At least it'll be neutral. This is not going the way I'd want it to. Oh gosh, I can already tell I'm gonna hate this. I should just follow the preset loadouts. I do not want to play this on hard mode. At least not stage 4. We're already at such a huge disadvantage. Oh gosh, where's the link to that loadout guide? I do not want to mess with this minigame, to be honest. Oh my gosh. At least Fort Condor felt... It was so much easier to pick up. Like, look at this, I'm already getting overrun. I just do not like this minigame. This minigame is just not, it's not fun. The worst part is they kick you out of the menu every time. That's the worst design choice. Kick me back to the main menu and let me leave from there. Or the game menu. Well, obviously my build sucks effing dick. So just foe. I'm gonna just do this a row at a time. Foe airborne. Foe. Elemental weakness priority. I really hate doing this, but I do. This game is not. It's just, this one's not fun. Unlike Fort Condor, it's not fun for me to want to sit here and bash my head against the wall with it. Cost minus 20? That? One enemy destroyed, Blizzaga shot. Airborne gravity shot. Shock. Okay, this didn't tell me what to do with this, so. I'm just gonna assume defeat one foe, because they didn't. Airborne missile. Are those just free buffs that I wasn't using? Did everybody been using that, I guess? Interesting. This universal for all of them or just number 4? Oh, use the setup for all 4. I should have read the top row. Airborne gravity shot. Elemental weakness thunder. Whoops. Alright, this is what this guy recommended, so we'll see how this goes. Eroga and Comet, okay. Do I want to play it immediately or... Oh, I can't play that one. See, this is where this sucks because... I'm immediately blocked out of that, so I don't quite understand this. I guess that's why there's this... I don't know. We immediately get blocked out of the first guy there. Maybe I'm better off... I'm probably not better off throwing double fire over here. I don't know. Maybe I'm better off throwing double fire over here. I'm already getting really screwed over here, though. I drop regen to heal my own. I sure can. Immediately I'm blocked out of this. I don't understand this part of the strategy. I'm assuming that no matter what, somebody's getting screwed, but... Golly, this isn't helping! Well, this is a waste, but I kind of have to do it if I want to survive. And it still didn't even let me survive. This minigame sucks. Why is this minigame so unnecessarily ballstistically hard? This minigame is way more unfair than Fort Condor. Tremendously more unfair. The problem I run into is straight off the bat, I can't use the guys that this thing's weak to. Maybe I don't know if I'm better off dropping a double fire because he's just going for the boss. There's obvious. I don't understand how this guy's strategy is supposed to work here. I need to know what his starting hands are because I'm just getting dicked off this right side to start every time. I hate this minigame, dude. Oh my gosh, I am not a fan of this stupid minigame. Blocking you out of a robot color is so ridiculous. Like, no combo I do is letting me survive the first portion of this match because I have no blizzard to take these guys out fast. Wait, that says Aroga and Comet, not... Is that how they want me to get past the first part? By just Arogaing these two? Can I get all three? Is the other guy gonna spawn in? Maybe they want me to do this to start. I can hit all of them with it. I don't know if that's the play, but it should help. Beginning's part of the issue that I really need to get past. I hate this. Look at that. He just gets to dick all my units. And now I'm gonna loot. Oh my gosh, this minigame is not fun. Why is it so unfair, bro? This guy's setup does not work either. Uses Aroga 30 seconds in. I can't forget the setup because I'm not gonna be able to make a setup better than this. This minigame blows chunks. I need to hit retry there. It's not a fun video game. It's not a fun minigame or video game right now. Oh my gosh, why did they have to open hard mode? You sent me another one? Wish there were, I could make multiple so I could at least come back to this one. I just don't get how you're supposed to start this when they block you out of a robot. That's so unnecessarily unfair. Alongside all the other unfair crap they do. They wait until about 30 seconds in, huh? I assume 30 seconds into the match, but where would you even play it at? About 30 seconds is in 6. This is around where they'd use it. That's 30 seconds into the match. I don't know where you'd use it. There? Can't imagine that's right. Holy hell. Holy hell, why is this minigame so unnecessarily hard and unfair? This is crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be done with this and I'm never touching this minigame again. This guy has a much simpler setup for this, huh? Hate that I just spent a bunch of time making all this, but... Oh, I can't save this loadout. Yes, save this so I don't have to come make it again. Thank you. Now I'll go to this one. This guy had a similar idea of just making the blue boy support. Except it doesn't tell you what the condition here is, so... I don't know what the condition is on these green ones. Great. I don't know. I guess I just guess. I'm gonna assume it's either survive or self HP. Oh, missile. Not even airborne, huh? They're just making this thing cost nothing, huh? No HP, but very little cost, I guess. I guess you can spam them. They'll just die fast, but you can spam them. Again, it doesn't tell me what to do. Go down to easy. I just wish I knew what this guy had for his secondary effects, because at least it seems this minigame is probably universally bad. Assuming these two just go together. I really don't know what they're expecting out of me out of this one, but... We don't have any elemental weakness. I really don't. Not seeing how this strategy is supposed to work, but... Now he's got a barrier. What really doesn't help is I cannot get my crystal protected. There's so many. I think I need to save Eroga for over here because these two fat boys just get to sit here and harass my crystal. Oh yeah, this strategy does have a video. I should have clicked on the video. I still have the screenshot up. I forgot this one had a video attached to it. So I just want 2 fires over here instead, since the other guy's weak to fire. And do I want 2 thunders over here? Maybe that works better. I'll check the video after this one. I don't want to click the video though, because I have this open on Chrome, which is my main YouTube. I'd rather open it in what's its bucket, if I can think. Okay, well this start is seemingly much better so far. Hopefully that doesn't screw me. Just drop something and then drop something. I really don't know. Oh, please kill him before he regens all his health back. Thank you. And of course this happens because just stop. Am I supposed to be saving re? I don't even have regen. I don't have anything. Hard mode just sucks, donkey dick. I thought you could only have 3 of each. Doesn't look like there's any restriction on who you can have. Or is it 3 of each in a lane, maybe? I don't know. I hate that these guys just bull rush straight for my crystal. Well, I feel like we're getting somewhere-ish, I guess. We got somewhere-ish. Kinda, not really. I'm not signed in, so I don't have YouTube Premium on this browser. Drops one fire to start both lanes. I can pause in the middle of this, right? I hope so. Right. He just drops a fire and a... Oh, frick me. Why? I forgot. Man, it really kills me to do this, but I'm not enjoying this minigame in the slightest. And hard mode is just a million times more bonkers and worse. Alright, try that again. He drops a fire in both lanes. This guy just drops fire everywhere. He just mash dropping fires? Literally, it's just mass dropping fire everywhere. The strategy just fire spam? I might just watch the whole video just to get an idea. This is the start, but following every action and then dropping, it's not gonna be the way. To me, like, he just spams low cost though, which in theory I guess makes a little bit of sense. Screw up the own strategy by doing that. It's like fire spam just kind of works though. Dropping this too early? Probably not, because he's almost dead. I mean, this one might do the job. I'm just not even gonna worry about that guy. I just think we have to go for the win. Oh, there goes the regens. Well, I think we still just have to try and push a victory here. How are none of my reds dead? Come on, he's right there. Kill him before they kill me, please. He's literally right there. Thank you. All right. I guess our strategy is just going to be use this setup and spam reds. Theoretically, this should be the hardest one. Shout out to that guy's build. Red spam is real. Now the problem's finding the other ones. On hard mode. Again, I'm sure if I sat here and beat my head up over it enough, I'm sure I would have solved it, but it would not have taken me as quick as Fort Condor did. Not only do I not enjoy this minigame, it's just more unfair at the same time. Where was this spring? Did I not fast travel right to it? Didn't have to go that far. Oh, is it up? Why would you not just fast travel me right to it? Why are you making me climb? Hello? All right, I'm just gonna deploy the same strategy. Spam reds and then kind of work from there. Again, theoretically, that should have been the hardest one, so. Unless I can't spam reds. No, we can use all of them, so. That's not good. So reds are now off the table. That's a yikes. Why is everything off the table? What? Okay. Robot deployment interval. So it's a different restriction every time. Maybe theoretically, it's not supposed to get easier. Okay, maybe theoretically it won't be easier. Number 2 was the hardest. What about that? Because I don't want to drop difficulty for any reason. In case I F something up later, like beating the game in normal mode. Sure, we're beating it in hard mode anyways, but okay, so red spam's not working here. Guess I shouldn't have closed the video, huh? Oh, no, that was for number 4 only. Maybe we should try the other guy's strategy, because the other guy said use this one for all 4. Since this one doesn't have a restriction. That haste mode's gonna do him no good. Yikes. Well, there goes my theoretically. Thought we got the hardest one out of the way, but looks like they're all gonna be a giant pain in the dick. different strat for all four? Is that what the second one is? Let me see what this other guy's loadout does. The less videos I click on Rebirth, the better. I do not want to have to avoid YouTube for who knows how long. How do I get to my sets? What button was that? Oh, why? What button was that? That one. That gravity shot did nothing, but does that just stop them? Slow them down? What? It's not doing a lot for me. I don't get this guy's build for all four. That Arogan did nothing. Oh my gosh, that Arogan did nothing. This guy's looks like it's gonna work a little better, but not a lot. Unless we can recover pretty heavily off of this. Doesn't seem to be the case, because that thing's just gonna kill us now. Yeah, we're doing no damage to this thing. I don't get this guy's thunder build, to be honest. It does not... It just gravity shots, it doesn't do damage. I don't get his idea of gravity spam. That just doesn't... Guess I'll replace this one. This one's not doing much for me. And I guess I technically, theoretically, still have it in a loadout. I don't have to save this loadout. Oh, please, can I... It's just really annoying having to build this every time. Elemental weakness priority, which makes sense to me. Airborne, gravity shot. Ally barrier shot. HP 300, cost 15. So the plan is that thing to never die. Again, why do none of these builds tell you what to use for this? I don't understand. Priority Firaga, priority fire. Null element filled. Just gonna go with targeted by 2 foes. I don't know. HP plus 150. There's so many of these too. Oh my gosh. Cost minus 20. Cost minus 40. So here's our spam unit for this one. No comment brings it up either. Eroga and comment, I assume. Well, in this one we can't, but wonder what the restriction is for round 2, because that might be the big kicker. This one so far seems more well balanced. Well, got through that one pretty quick. Need more fire. Oh, are they just avoiding that guy? Pourquoi? I see. Wonder if it would be beneficial for me to just, whenever I can deploy something, to deploy it then, because with this deploy time thingy, I guess it really makes no sense to not deploy when I can, right? It doesn't look like it carries over, so golly, will you guys leave me alone? My crystal doesn't die, I might have a chance. Problem is, I don't know where to deploy what. That's the issue. But I think deploying is just better than not deploying, to be honest. Just kind of try to spread them out as much as I can. We might get it this time, we'll see. Okay. This guy's build was great. This guy had a really good build. You're being held hostage. A dumb mini game. You don't have to stay and help. I can beat my head against it, no big deal. Hopefully tomorrow they don't open a new region. I want to just go straight to Nibelheim. I'm sure it'll be a Nibelheim region, but... Alright, number 2 they said's arguably the worst, huh? That's... I don't like to hear that. It's really hard to pick these symbols out with... there's no way to... No. I really wish they had a way to filter out certain stuff. Because... I cannot... If you don't remember where they are... It's going to be very hard to find them. So there's... See that, like... Where's number 2 or number 1? One of them's over here, actually. We didn't do this one yet, right? There's number 2. Okay. This guy seems like he had a good build, though. That one was a kind of relatively stress-free match, and we first tried it with his build. But hopefully this guy's build carries us. I mean, I still have to deploy the strategy, but the right build obviously is making a big difference. Oh, is this a different build for stage 2? Or did I already build this? I don't know. I just noticed you have 2 screenshots and then you put stage 2, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this. What's the number of same type robot? Oh, this is the one I can only do 2, 2, 2. Okay, that makes sense. This one will be rough. This is probably why this one's the hardest. We can only have 6 on the field at a time. And not only that, I have to try and, oh, we'll see, like I have to try and spread them out evenly. This one I can see why is the worst. We'll just, again, see how much this guy build carries. I don't know if I should be putting units down just to go for the boss, or if I should be waiting to retaliate. I feel like if I wait too long to retaliate, though, might not be a bad spot for an arrow before they all disperse. Yeah, this one's gonna be hard. I've already got, see, like I've already, oh, this one, oh, golly. This one's gonna be, I definitely see why this one's the hardest. Like targeted by 2 foes is not going to be good for me, actually. TBH, I've got 2 thunders. That doesn't help me. I can only really... It's unfortunate. I don't know if I should use this yet or not. Oh, I don't know. I feel like the blues are not very useful here. I either drop it here or I drop it on the boss. I drop it here. Mistake, possibly, but we'll see. I think the next thing I need to do is change these conditions. I don't think targeted by 2 foes is good anymore. Maybe survive 30 seconds. These guys seem to survive a decent amount of time. I've got 2 fires. Let's drop one here. Let's drop one here. Not where I was going to drop it, but those reinforcements came, so... I definitely see why this one's the worst. I mean, we're getting somewhere. Is it somewhere we want to be? Maybe not necessarily, but I mean, he's getting lowish on HP, I guess. More reinforcements, which is a shame. Ooh. Brother, ew, they're all weak to thunder. Not good. I think I might just need to open a lane and try to force it at this point. Barrier, not good. Pick an open lane and force the issue. Go! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Oh, they're all dead. Ooh, that's not good. They're not dead, but... You got 15 seconds, I believe. I don't know if you'll do it, but I believe you're not gonna do it. That damage is not enough. Okay, so this one, I either need better planning or... I'm gonna switch all the conditions and then try again. I feel like the targeted by 2 foes is a not helpful condition. New pick for stage 2. You got so close and with the wrong build. Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna change all of these though. Let's see. Survive, defeat one foe. Let's see. I don't know. I guess survived. They don't seem to die very quickly. That one, I guess I'll do. I don't know. I'm just gonna change them all to survived, and we'll see what happens. Look at newest pick. Yeah, that's the one I built. That looks the same. I think that's the one that I built already. Okay, I need to see what order they come in, because the quicker I get units out, the better. Well, actually, no, that's not this one. Never mind. I guess in a way, yes, but also not necessarily. I guess stacking up ATB is not really that big of an issue. Of course, look at all this prime wasted opportunity. I feel like that's a good place to drop an arrow. That guy just got creamed. Ah, everything's weak to freaking ice. Need so many ices. Like this one's going worse. Oh, you don't have airborne. Okay, now. None of those are going for the. Okay, finally. Who is he curing? Boss supposedly has low HP. Fire good anywhere? Just here. Not good here. What the heck? Like this run's going worse. I drop a comment on all three. Do that. Survived 30. He didn't get his move off before he died. Rip. Well, my robos can kill the reinforcements fast and get them. Yay! One more. You know what? I wish they would have made this mini game If they would have just had set builds, I understand why it is what it is, but if they would have had set builds and you had to figure out the solution that way, I don't think it would have been as annoyingly bad. They give you so many options, and I doubt that there's that many ways you can beat these. I'm sure there's a few, but I doubt you have that much freedom in finding ways to beat these. I would have rather it been like the card thing where they give you a set thing and you figure out the solution from there. Where's this last one? Let's see, we did that one, we did this one. The last one's... That's number 4. 432. Number 1's got to be... Oh, I wish the map let you filter, because... No, number 1's down here. We found number 1... Isn't that where we found number 1? Yeah, there we go. Number 1. That looks like the same build. Off a quick glance, it looks like the same build, rather. It's not the haste? Oh, haste turns into nullment, so it's almost the same. The number of robots you may deploy on the stage is limited? No. What do you mean the haste? What's... Oh, down here. Okay, so it is different. That's all the same. That's the same. Basically everything. Except that gets put down there. This gets put into stop shot. So we get 3 of every type. Well, this is better than the last one we just did, so... If we beat the last one, we can hopefully beat this one. Because we get 3 extra units, essentially. Except this guy's just ignoring this one. Hello? Stop shot work on the boss? Did he just stop the boss? I think the boss was stopped. Why would we not use that strategy for all of them? What the heck? I've already used all my fires. Well, that's a rip. This one should go swimmingly well. We haven't even used either of our abilities. You gonna spawn reinforcements or something? Switch and spawn. Ouch. Ouch again. Let's wait. Let's wait, question mark? Probably shouldn't have. I wonder if that just kills. Oh, wait. Do I only, oh, this number doesn't reset. I see. Oh, this number doesn't reset. That's... I see. Well, we win, but I totally misinterpreted how this one worked. We only got 9 units total that time. I really misinterpreted that one. F you, Robo-Chad. We'll get our final materia. Let's go play Wise and cards, and then we'll stop there before moving on. Ay, ay, ay. I cannot believe this entirety of today was in Cosmos still. Granted, they opened 3 side quests, and then we had the whole Gi portion that took, what was that, probably 40 minutes to an hour-ish? And we just spent the last, like, hour and a half on alone on that minigame. Give me my last materia, Chadley. Give me jump.
My understanding of the planet has deepened considerably thanks to the data you've provided. This wealth of new and diverse
I didn't mean to skip your dialogue. I forgot you said something when we complete the region. My bad, dog.
I could not have come this far without your help. Thank you.
That's how I feel about Mario. We would not have got that far without his help. Because F that minigame. No, I don't want to be here.
I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
Hopefully they don't force me to continue story at the airstrip. I guess we'll find out. I need to go back and fight Wise, but in cards. I just haven't had the opportunity because fast travel got locked when we went into town and moved the story. So, hopefully I have the option here to go backwards or forwards. I'll save just in case. If I can't do Wise tonight, then I can't do Wise tonight.
Not that you've got a choice, but thank you for choosing Bronco Airlines.
Sid, my friend, you couldn't give us a lift to Nibelheim, could you?
A little far, but not too far, I reckon. The old girl should be more than up to the challenge.
Thank you. Nibel Airstrip. Are we going straight to Nibelheim? Finally, let me go.
We are cleared for takeoff.
Finally beat this robot in cards again.
Appreciate the business.
The tiny Bronco flew off. Oh no, I went to the wrong area. Aw, man, that's a waste of 300 gil. Good thing I'm not hurting for gil. Sid, wait, come back. Don't be too mad at me. Hope you didn't make it too far.
Y'all need a lift?
If I say no, he doesn't fly off, okay. What if I, just steal it early, huh? The game does everything else early. Why don't you just let me steal your tiny Bronco a little early, huh?
Fixing to fly?
Gosh.
Hold on tight.
Dang it, can't believe I went to the wrong airport. I feel like Ollie. I'm at the wrong airport! Thank you, Ollie.
Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
Yuffie puking her guts up. Oh, Mr. Wise. I assume we're also gonna get another cutscene about the card game. advance that plot a little further.
Algorithm check. Hello, Cloud. We meet again. Since we fought, I have used the experiences accumulated aboard the Shinra 8 to conduct a version upgrade. You may now refer to me as Wise 3.0 version 2.0. I was hoping to assess my current capabilities after my recent update.
Yeah, it's the robot from the ship. He finally got his software upgrade. He was here when we first came here, but we weren't a high enough card rank. But we'll beat him, we'll rank up again, and I assume because of that, we'll get a cutscene about the man freaking out. Did I get any new cards? I don't... Oh, there's one. Oh, Two-Face, yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Thank you. I got my ideal starting setup. If it ain't fixed, don't break it. That too. What in the heck are you doing, Wise? Okay, well, I don't know. I'm not one to judge, but I don't know what Wise is doing. He's got quite some fancy build going on, I guess. You're also trying to play one of those sets, huh? Guess what? We both are getting more stronger. Curse you. I guess I'll do that and then probably have to replacement card. Yeah, that's fine. Lose a lot of power replacing that one though. Use your level 2. Or do that, I guess. That's interesting. Oh, I don't have the right card. Dang it! Well then. Fine by me. Unless he has a crazy level 2 card, we win. Does he have no level 2 card? Okay, give it up, Wise. It's over. Interesting setup. Gee, who saw this coming?
Why did I open the door? I should have heeded the stories, the warnings. It is an I can't stop shaking. I have to destroy this card.
Who it is?
I know that, but still, denied.
Great, still no answers. Oh no! We beat him so hard he's breaking.
Running search complete. Levels confirmed to be a match for Queen's Blood creator Ladrell Balmont. Conducting follow-up search. 2 hits. Mr. Balmont's obituary and a voice recording by the reporter who discovered the body. Preparing voice recording.
I'm currently standing outside the home of Ladrell Balmont, the famed creator of Queen's Blood. Now let's hope he's willing to answer a few questions for us. What's this smell? It's awful.
Where do you live? Let me go there.
Mr. Balmont, are you home? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Mr. Balmont is dead. How long has he been in here? It must have been ages. His body is...
The results of the autopsy reveals the cause of death to be starvation. The state in which he was found suggests that he had been playing Queen's Blood without stopping to eat, drink, or sleep.
Now that's an addiction.
Numerous cards scattered on the floor around him. And... hold on. What's this? That card. It looks like... the shadow.
The shadow blood.
The recording breaks up after that. As it so happens, Mr. Belmont was in possession of the world's one and only Shadow Blood Queen card. However, the card was not found in his home, leading to theories that the reporter who discovered the body stole it. The reporter in question subsequently went missing and...
Why stop?
Unexpected shutdown occurred. System rebooting. Do not shut off power.
Sounds like he's okay. Alright, no more Wise.
What was I doing?
Now he's got amnesia. Okay? His amnesia's gone.
You in a game of Queen's Blood.
Yeah.
Version update required to secure path to world domination. Thank you very much for playing with me.
Can I play with Regina now? Was that the rank we needed?
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of Blood Tactician. Speaking of, I've received intel that Regina, the card game maven you met on the Shinra 8, is in Gungaga. A clash between two players of your caliber would surely be one for the ages. I can't wait to watch.
I gotta spend 300 gil to go back to Gungaga? Ah, Gun, give me a break. Alright, Regina. I'll come clap them cheeks again. Theoretically, though, I could just drive my way into the region and save 300 gil. It's 300 gil, I'm not hurting for money. Who is he playing with, though? That's a great question. That's a dedicated addiction. So dedicated, he literally gave his life up for it.
You rang?
Back to Gungaga, please. Sid must be sick of us.
Prepare to be razzled and dazzled.
Razzled and dazzled.
Have a good one.
Who knows, though? He is in some weird... He is in some weird paranoia thing here. What if he's playing with nobody, but he's pretending to play with people, or he thinks he's playing with people? Oh, Regina! Ready to lose again? I mean, 300 gil, well, that doesn't sound worth my time.
Enjoy your stay with us.
Don't forget to try.
It's springtime, boys.
Ready to lose, little girl, again? Yup.
Cloud, fancy seeing you again. What are you doing here? No, don't tell me. Are you here for a match? I'm game, I guess. So, come on. You doing this or what?
Defeat players, defeat keeper of the... There's 2 other players, huh? They gonna mean Nibelheim? Maybe we should wait and destroy her last, but... Oh well, we're already here! When you win the lane, receive a score bonus of 10. It's got 5, 3. It's like the Chocobo Jockey, but upgraded. But not as good, because you need a 3 to play it. Titan... Oh, speaking of the jockey... Ooh, can I get a level 3, please? Is she gonna enfeeble her own card? Maybe she will. Okay, let her take. Sure, I can take right back. Can I get a level 3 card though, please? Oh, that was my level 3 spot. I'm dumb. What have I done? Well then, I just made this harder on myself than it needed to be. Oh, interesting call, huh? I got a replacement card now. Ooh. I don't have that spot. Oh, I do. Oh, that's good for me then. That's not good for me. You replacement card whore. Well, guess what? I got one too. So Ifrit, Chocobo Jockey, win? Question mark. You and your dumb replacement cards. Did I already use my replacement card, or have I not pulled it? I haven't pulled... Oh, I did. It was right there. Dang it. I need more replacement cards. Welp. You got a chance to win now, because she just took a big score bonus from me. She'll need a 13 on bottom. I don't think she's going to win still. Unless she powers up the middle row. Okay, that did nothing for her. She'll need a really big card here to win. Need to get another replacement card in. It should be over. Thank you. Back to back.
Come. Let me tell you a story.
Kind of weird that they opened Regina before the next 2 card players.
Peerless beauty and compassion. She loved her people. And they in turn loved her. But one day, a change came over the Queen. In the blink of an eye, her love turned to hate, her compassion to cruelty. Fair and beauteous though she remained, her heart became black as pitch. Conquest was now her cause, her subjects mere fodder to feed her boundless ambition. And so her kingdom grew as her people perished. Until
Scary.
a ray of hope appeared. A sorceress who would be their salvation.
See, now this is some Yu-Gi-Oh type stuff. The Emerald Witch.
And with her arcane powers, she led the people in rebellion, captured the Queen, and put her to
This is some Yu-Gi-Oh-esque story.
blood as dark as shadow. And from this wicked ichor, the myriad fiends of the world were born. And that is the story of the Shadow Blood Queen. Some call it a parable, a myth, a fairy tale, and I wish it were. But she is as real as you and I. And she is coming. Her resurrection is nigh. You know what must be done. She cannot be allowed to return. She must not reclaim her throne.
You gonna try to destroy the card and then he gets killed?
You will succeed.
Maybe not.
Where I so miserably failed. You are our last hope, Cloud.
Interesting. So this was meant specifically for Cloud.
The haunted hotel.
The haunted hotel? Now I gotta go back to the coral region? Ah, give me a break.
Don't mind me. Not been feeling so hot. Hey, Cloud.
Do I dare go back? Do I have to fight the next two players?
Blood Queen card? It's the most powerful card in the world. One of a kind. Though, it seems there's a special card that can supposedly counter it. The Emerald Witch. Sorry. Just forget I said anything. I'm really tired is all. Too many competitions lately.
Waiting me at the haunted hotel, huh? I assume I need to kick these other two players' butts, but... I check the map. Will I see anything at the gold saucer? Can't see the local map for the gold saucer. Gosh dang it, why'd they send me to Wise back here, back to here? What kind of planning was that? Hey, Sid, you know that area we were just in yet again? Wanna take us back? I don't think he's gonna be at the hotel yet, though. It says I still need to defeat two players. Or even if he is there, he's gonna say, "You're such a bum. You need to rank up before you can face me."
Hold on tight. Appreciate the business.
You puke every time, and I just noticed these last two times. Is it the Haunted Mansion? This is the Haunted Mansion, right?
We've arrived at your destination.
Haunted Hotel. Did he say mansion or hotel?
Where is he?
Oh, he's one of the ghosts? Was this always his model? No way. Has he been here the whole time and I just didn't look at the ghost hard enough? Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Who you playing?
I'm afraid you're not up to the challenge just yet.
I knew it.
Go and train. I'll be here.
Blood Marquee. What levels? What's our next level up? It doesn't say what our next level up is. You're not ready. I knew you'd say that, you bum, but at least I know where you are. I guess while we're here, any more chocobo races since we got another chocobo? I doubt it, because I'm sure they would have said something, but doesn't hurt to check. Guess we can check the card place too since we ranked up.
We've arrived at your destination.
Which of these races will you be competing in?
Yeah, they still just have this. Okay.
We eagerly await your return.
Your trusted guide, Boo-Boo, is at your service. Let's make
No, I'm sorry. I want Wonderman. No! No!
Have yourselves a magical day.
Tickets for tonight's performance have sold out. Same-day tickets will be available.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there. And away we go.
Wonder if we're getting to the end of this quest line then. We fight these two guys. We do this guy. He tells us where to find the Scarlet Witch. Or maybe he has the Scarlet Witch.
Got your deck in order?
Gosh dang it! I just need like 300 more gold saucer points to buy the last unique item. What should I get rid of? I never used that. Alright, I'm dumping it. Another replacement card will be useful. Which one, though? Another one of those, kinda I want. Although, that one has you. I want the Chadley card. The Chadley card's really good. Let's just take this. Alright, we'll check the battle arena, even though I doubt anything's open, and then we'll go to the airstrip and call it there. Sounds like we might just go straight to Nibelheim, so that'd be nice. Since freaking Cosmo Canyon took 2 full streams somehow. Jeez. The worst part is we had most of it done yesterday. We did all the intel and stuff yesterday except for that dumb minigame quest.
Hold on to your hats, people. And here we are.
They said our party members are off playing. I wonder if they're actually around. I'm not gonna look, but I do wonder if they're actually out on the gold saucer at places.
Want to step inside the ring? Head to our entrance counter to learn more.
How long? I mean, you were here when I started the minigame, weren't you?
Is spectating not enough?
Normal 1, 2, and 3 I beat first try. Normal 4 is where I got, I guess, a little stuck. And then all the hard modes were the ones that were really annoying.
Are you interested in joining the fray?
They're on the sky wheel. Alright, nothing there. How much see, I have 2100 GP. I'm so close to getting that last materia. Frick. I wonder if I'll have, they're gonna open more events later, right? There's no point in grinding it. I assume they'll open more events. I just... So close, but so far.
We hope to see your sinewy self again soon. Looking for a DOT shirt? We got you covered.
Kate Sith is always wherever you are, just doing his job.
Let's get this party started.
Oh, his song.
Anyone fancy a dance? Come on, don't be shy.
Don't be shy.
Looking for a DOT shirt?
A DOT shirt. That's ironic since that man wears barely any clothing at all. Hold on, go back. Wait, go back. Ah. Okay. That was at Costa del Sol. I don't know if there is any shooting minigame here. There's the space station, but that's different. Who said anything about a minigame? Well, I don't know what else you mean when you say using his own gun. I would assume you meant a shooting gallery. One of the balls. Yeah.
Don't need a lift.
Alright. We're just throwing money at Sid. Was there a reason to come here? No, but this is where we're supposed to be leaving for story, so I'm gonna wait at this airstream.
Now you hear?
Oh, don't worry, Sid. We'll be seeing you again to start tomorrow's stream. You ever used the nail bat? I used every weapon to get the weapon proficiencies. Did I use it a lot? Probably not. But I used it at least to get the weapon proficiency on it. Just like this game. Use them and... Oh, wait. Speaking of... Actually, that's got 5 materia. Never mind. We keep that. Alright, well... Another... Like 70% fun-filled day in Cosmo Canyon, I guess. I guess the photography quest threw us for a loop. I mean, 3 quests isn't a slouch either, so... I just can't, but like, there's no way this thing took us more than 2 hours total. Where the heck did the other 5 hours go? Even if you put 2 to questing, you put 1 to the story, that's like 1 to 2 hours unaccounted for. I don't know. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day, so I'm gonna go eat. And tomorrow we'll probably be going to Nibelheim, or at the very least, the Nibelheim region. And kiss this place goodbye. See ya, suckers. Wonder what the next summon's gonna be, because we got Bahamut Risen, we got Kajata. I don't know if we've seen whatever the last summon is in trailers or whatever, so. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have a good night. Is anybody streaming? No small account. You don't know what ones are in the game? Tune in next time. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. Should be back tomorrow. And, that's that. I don't know what else to say. F that minigame. That's how we'll end this one. F that minigame.